There we go. That was taking a little bit. I had a couple of things that I was like, oh yeah, I should get that done before I do this. So those are off the to-do list. But I think at the moment it will be... Oh, hello, Hero Timo, and hello, Dale. Bloinks. Yeah, I think the welcome... Because that only triggers when it's like a first-time chat, and now it reads everyone as like a first-time chatter at the moment. So I think the only time... I was like, I might remove that one, but I find it cute. That's the only thing. Is I might look to remove that one at another point. How was your day? It was nice. It was nice. All things considered, it was overall pretty nice. How was your day, Big Hero? I got this to be functional, so the fact that it's functional is very nice. It's extremely nice that because I was running this through StreamerBot and I was like, oh, this works, because I'm slowly, because Stream Elements is dying, so I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I should get on the crazy train and start experimenting. Woo, experimenting. 10 years since Harambe died. Is today the anniversary of Harambe's death? Is that actually... When did Harambe die? It's today. Today is when Harambe died. Man, rest in peace, Harambe. Damn, that's a tragedy. Remember, Harambe died for us so that we would not have to suffer more. Well, also, so I have a quick question. So, you're supposed to be getting points as you watch stream as well. So, Hero Timo, would you mind doing exclamation mark bloinks for me real fast? We will not be throwing the gorilla into the bioreactor. Supposedly. Allegedly, we're not throwing the gorilla into the bioreactor. Bloinks. Okay, so you're accumulating points. Nice, nice. So... Hey. Always say allegedly. It helps you out when you're trying to like fence it, you know? Bloinks. Bloinks! Bloinks is so funny to me. Bloinks is extremely funny to me. Bloinks. I think the big problem I see at the moment is that yeah, ideally reducing the amount of messages as possible. Yeah, so I think it's based off of messages instead of watch time. It should be based off of watch time. I set it to watch time. Because, like, in the streamer bot, I have... Yeah, I have the command prompt for gaining points to... No, in commands, yeah. I have... No, not commands. It should be actions. Yeah. Because it should be going up as... Yeah, it goes up as you watch. So, Dale got here before you, Hero Timo. So, they... like, Dale should be ahead of you regardless. Bloinks. I've been foiled. Yeah. So it's gonna... Essentially, it is keeping track of whoever is... I'm such a chud. Oh, God. Game of Deadlock is ass right now. That's tough. That's very tough. Allegedly true. You say no, yeah, you're right. You got to say allegedly true. You have to fence it on the idea of thinking that you're a chud. So it's like, you know, I said allegedly, and then you could go back and forth. You can I technically set up a like prototype. It's exclamation mark water, but like watta, like WATTA, which was like a drink water one, which I would never have a drink water command because I always drink water, by the way. I drink water all the time, so obviously I would never. Allegedly, we might be able to use bloinks to buy a photo of Jesse Levine mug. Bomo egg strainer, I gotta put you in charge of production. With that mindset, I already know who the chief of production is gonna be. While the real mug is using real world dollars, you may obtain an image of the mug through points. Yeah. Funny thing, I only learned what chud means literally this Monday. I was like, someone told me it stands for, what is it? Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. And I was like, that's what that means? It's like, I knew it was like technically a sci-fi term, but I was like, man, that kind of makes it a lot less funny. Non-fungible full fun. But I think at the moment it works. I think because I was like, oh, you know what? For like the moment, there's gonna be welcome points. Like everyone who's joined in has technically already been here for a while, so this is technically like, oh, Merry Christmas, you get free bloinks. Bloinks is I love the word. I was like, points is not as funny to me as bloinks. I was like, beautiful. I can control that. But ideally, I do love setting up predictions. So Hero Teemo, that is like, I need to like make a to-do list of Among Us tasks to do with. Oh, there's my Jesse Levine to-do list. Actually, I have a. Oh, yeah, I forgot, I literally just had my to-do list on a sticky note. I thought chud was just a nebulous concept without origin long before time had a name. Long before time had a name. The Masters of Ninjago. The Four Masters of Spinjitzu. I always thought it just meant small wiener. That's what I thought it meant, like, the whole time, and I was like, oh, no. I was like, oh. Chudjitsu. The four masters of Chudjitsu use the 4 golden weapons. Would you rather $20 million or 7 bloinks? That's a very difficult question. Me personally, as someone who has no bias within this at all, I would love to have the bloinks. Bloinks, so I can save up for that picture of Jesse Levine mug. So I'll say this at the moment. So this is currently the experimental stage of technically streamer bot. So I'm like, if you have an idea, just throw it my way and I'll write it down. So like the big one is reduce spam. Reduce spam is always going to be like a top priority because obviously people are like, I don't want the messages to just be like bloinks, 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 bloinks the whole time. Sadly, because I know nothing about the story of Subnautica 2, I cannot spoil it. Oh, have you ever seen Black Mirror? It's like that one episode in like virtual reality where like both guys cheat on their wife in virtual reality and they're like gay for each other. That's the plot of Subnautica 2, by the way. Fun fact Friday. So yes, I can do a TTS redeem. There is indeed a way to do TTS redeems on StreamerBot. So that's something that's going to happen later at the moment. So that's in like the more to-do list, but just to make sure. Yeah, predictions, because obviously we gotta gamble points away like mad people. But the only question is, setting up predictions. That's the big problemo at the moment, is because I can give moderators power to use certain commands. So that's the big plus of that. So if there's like some hoinky doinky blah 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 blah, there's something that you can just throw in there. Thinkable Thoughts Thursday. Yeah, even though it's Subnautica 2, I was like, this is plotting and planning time. We're building for the future here of Jesse Levine and Jesse Levine Mugs Incorporated. Make a special message for when someone gets to the top 3 of being blue, and also for when True King of Ducks joins. There technically would be a way to set something up for when, like, a certain user joins. I forget, I can get user IDs or something along those lines, and something special can trigger. But I think, a little bit me on that idea. Make it like 20 or 50,000 points, because that getting spam would be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that, because one of the first things in the tutorial was, oh yeah, you can have a sound trigger with the command, and I'm like, no siree. Oh, can't have that. If you get TTS, can Timo Ducks and I get that sitcom slapping intro when we type our first message? Wait, the sitcom sitcom clapping intro. Technically, yes, you can have a TTS message with the sound trigger. I need to figure out exactly how to do it, because the TTS and the sound trigger happen at, like, the same time. So, actually, I don't think they happen at the same time, but it's like, I need to figure out, like, what area of code they kind of have to go in so they don't, well, break. And that's a YouTube tutorial video for later. We need to be able to track the duck. He is gaining power. The duck already has all the power because they're blue. You see Bomo Egg Strainer, you aren't blue. Why should you be included? You know, you make a very good point. You make a very good point. Because I'm your boss, Big Hero. Oh. Like Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, so the planning at the moment is every minute that you're in the stream, you gain 20 bloinks. So I believe the rate at which you gain them is rather reasonable. When you can't. No, not Duran Duran by Invisible by Duran Duran. No one even knows your name. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep up the initial, like, rewards where you get 500 for a little bit. I think maybe 2 streams I'll have it, and then I'll cut it off, because I'm like, yeah, you know what? Most people are gonna be consistently around certain times, so I'm like, good enough, 2 days. Can't even say my name. But, yeah. So, any other ideas that need to go into the toilet at the moment? So, there's reducing spam, TTS, actual redeems, because there technically is a redeem. The redeem is, like, I tested the redeem to make sure that my redeem settings would work. So, like, that's the redeem for water at the moment. And so I just blew 250 points on drink water. But, that's a test one. That's essentially just proof of concept that it works. But it's fun to collect all of these things. How many Silver Leviathan males to be as good as one in Fred? I don't know. That's not a me question to ask at the moment. Until a Reaper Leviathan shows up, I don't think we're gonna have another Fred for a moment. Yeah, but otherwise, I think so. This is the to-do list. Actually, I should write off, cut off, first time, bloinks later. Alright, so we have for streamer bot, reduce spam, figuring out how to set up predictions, TTS, and then cut off first time bloinks later. I think that is... Oh, shit. Oh, no, that one's broken. I forgot to set it up. Oh, no, that command's broken. Oh, no, that one's... Alright, fix... I forgot to set that one up. Wait. Actually do shout out John Cena. Does that with John Cena? Sorry, that user doesn't exist, or you spelled their name wrong. Double check and try again. Wait, let me... Is shout out just like... it might actually be fully working. Let me double check it here. This is fun to experiment. This is the experimental stream, even though it's Subnautica. Let me just shout out Hero Team. Oh yeah, no, it is just a shout out YouTube channel one. Oh, okay, I see. No, it does work. It does work. It's not garbage. Huh. I don't know if I really like that one. Now that I'm actually playing with Shoutout, I'll have to see about that one. That seems more of a spammy one that I'm really like, Or what is it? Can I, like, shout out specific YouTube videos? Because I think that might be interesting. Unsure about that, yeah. It will have to be a testing things. I'll be the #1 owner in bloink stocks for at least 12 years. You have to watch the most to have the most bloinks. While top fans is something that exists, now we have another way to have like a social hierarchy through bloinks. So whoever gets first to stream and stays around the longest will always have the most bloinks. And now the social hierarchy begins, where we'll have the bourgeois of bloinks. Alright, I think I'm gonna check out to see... I should actually just move to, like, the yappin' part of this, where I actually just... I'm gonna put my son up there. I will stay around the most. I'm gonna move to the yapping side. Yep. There we go. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, why am I even still on, like, the start screen at that point? I will watch the most. I will stay around the most. You will buy the most Jesse Levine mugs. Well, time to set up a VM that always refreshes on your homepage till you stream, and here I am king. And now that we have economics established, so begins the problems of the downfall of Jesse Levine YouTube. Added economy. And now that there is economy, there will be social inequality, things of that nature. Children will starve in the streets, but some will amass so much bloinks. Have a communist revolution. What is your cat's name? My cat's name is Mochi. You also can see him in the middle. He is also the sun. So you say he lights up the world and also can destroy the world at any instant in time. But, oh yes, that is one thing. I need to also write down, so a TTS I can have done is also just like the word meow. Someone messaged me, hello there, can you say the word meow over and over again? And I was like, I could put it into the TTS, and then they said yay. So I know not Kevin will probably appreciate the one where you can spam meow, except you won't be able to. It'll be like a sound trigger, and it'll be like meow. So that's something that can also happen. So let me set up meow sound effect for bloinks. and see the economy begin. It's so the economy begins. Ah, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm so glad. I've always wanted to include points from the Twitch side of things now, and now that I have it, it's beautiful. Money. I did it. I did bloinks. And now it's time to do the Wordle for today. I think True King of Duck said it was ass, but there's something very funny I could have said in this instance, but I will not say it in this moment of time. Anyways, we're gonna do horse. Okay. Oh, it's an O word. Oh, this might be an evil one. True King of Duck said it was evil. But is it? It's not gonna be coven. The O is not in oven. No, it's not. There's no E. Ocean. There's no E. Do you fuck with me getting a Miku mousepad from Japan? Hell yeah, I get a Miku mousepad from Japan. Why is that even a question? The answer was yes. Get the Miku mousepad now. Coast, it's not going to be coast. The O is the second letter with import costs. It's like $400 to $500 USD. Okay, that might get you there, unfortunately. All right. Like, that's like a Nintendo Switch price now, except I think it's probably larger than that now, actually, all things considered. Yeah, that's, and that's just the mouse pad, too. I'm like, okay, that might be, okay, that might be tough. That might be a little bit tough. Let me... It's like, so she was 500 in December. Okay, I got you. For now, it's still 450. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, the O is not... I'm thinking of, like, O words, but all the O's are in the second slot, so... Honestly, I'm gonna go with a float here. There's a T. Alright, there's a T here. Alright, cool. So T is at the end here. The O is either... So the O is either at the start or at the end. Oat. Ot. Cot. It looks so good if you ignore the sample text. I think I like a lot of things better when they add the sample text. Like, is that a crazy statement to say? Is a man not allowed to dine upon sample text as the king that they are? Sample text. Zwoot. Zwoot. Opat. What starts with an O and then might... I don't think there's a word that ends with an O and then ends with a T. But I might try... Wait, Omni... Honestly, I might sack... Oh. Okay, Omni is just a word that goes at the start. Thought I could maybe... Ogres actually probably would have been a solid guess to see where the O is, but I think the O is all the way at the end. That feels like ot. So I think it ends in ot. So the question is, how does it end in ot? So Mobot. Honestly, robot probably. To see if it might have been a double O. Bubot. Babot is not a word. Okay, I'm just gonna fling poo at the wall here. Depot. Oh no, can't depot. Depot was perfect. Oh. Depot would have been perfect. Dupot. I think it might be a pot. I don't think this is crazy to say. It's like the last part might be a pot. Me pot. Me Kapot. Kaput. But it has an O. It has an O. That's the problem. Whipot. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be hitting any. I'm not gonna be hitting anything from here. Pilot. Honestly, I'm just gonna gamble pilot here. Ha 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 ha! Islet. All right, we got islet. Okay, so the O was at the end. Beautiful. Pilot. Okay, so we have IOT. Okay, I have nothing here. Kimot. Okay, all right. Now this is just gonna be gambling at this point. Pivot. No, it can't be pivot. Divot. Yeah, divot, baby. Woo! Ooh. Still got it in 4. Bada bing. Bada boom. Hey, call me a gambling man. I have $1 billion in credit card debt, but I know one thing always got me. I'm gonna lose 100 rolls on this immediately. Skill core. That's what I say when I go to my sponsored casino stream. This is all skill. You have a chance. My sponsored casino stream. You all have a chance. You can do it. I believe in each and every one of you. You might be the one to beat the house if you just practice enough at gambling. You can do it. Hashtag my stream is sponsored by the casino, by the way. And then there's a bunch of flashing images to the casino at this moment. I agree. Hi, guys. I'm a large streamer, and you might be thinking, is it time to promote gambling to a younger audience? You know, I love preparing people for the real world here. Completely unrelated, I fucking hate gambling. Understandable. It is not a good thing to pick up unless you gamble with me. Unless you go to my gambling thing, then it's good. We need bloink lottery tickets. Technically, we will have bloink gamblings. I do want to set up predictions. Gamble with bloinks. Yes. The question is, I gotta see how feasible it is. Twitch has it built in. That's the convenient thing about Twitch. Now, the thing is, doing it through a third party, like, doing the predictions and gambling with the point system. Yeah, well, those will be made by mods, though. Yeah, but the question is, how feasible can it be set up? We can make them fair. Yeah, so it, like, makes sense that you all will be doing, like, predictions and things like that, but the big conundrum is making it very feasible, because you also have to get people to participate in as well. So say you set it up, and then it's like, okay, how is the actual system to interact with it? Because obviously don't want even more spam going through, because if it's like, oh, you know, But I think it's like I just have to look into it and see what the most feasible option is at the moment. This is the only way we can restrain Big Hero. Yeah, that might be weird. Because it's not inbuilt to YouTube. That's the only, like, caveat I see, is it might be goopy at the moment, because YouTube... Honestly, I think that would have been such an easy feature to add into YouTube, was just gambling with points. But, not too much we can do about it. I forget, what was the other thing I was about to do at the moment? Oh, I gotta go record my score into now the Discord, because it's the most important thing of the day, is recording the Jesse Levine Wordle score. Oh, you got it in 3. Oh, nice. Oh, Big Hero got it in 3. Horse. Gotta plug in the horse. Float, and then I did pilot. And then we got divot. Alright. But I think it's feasible. The biggest thing is seeing how it, like, it's feasible. It is very feasible. So regardless of everything, if I can at least get, like, a functional prototype of it, then we at least have somewhere to go with it. But until that part, then, well, oh yeah, my GPU. Oh well, blah, 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 blah. We'll have to see how it works, because if it creates more problems, well, that's the... Yeah, that's a little bit of conundrum there. It needs to not create more problems than it is answering. Which I think the big worry with it will be spam. The big worry is really actually, yeah, just the spam.
Systems online.
But now it is time. Actually, did we ever finish getting the recipe for the bioreactor? Interior facilities. Bioreactor. No, that's... Where is bioreactor? That's exterior. Did we ever finish finding the recipe for the bioreactor? No, we did not. Alright, that's on the to-do list. I want to find a space to put a bunch of fish into a bioreactor.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, so I gotta go look around for that, because that's, I know there's the Among Us task in the tadpole pens, where I gotta break into that, which I'm gonna look at that, is the Reaper room. Oh yeah, the big Reaper room. Also, I set this up, because I was like, oh, there's a lot of fish. And now... an observation. Honestly, it's really nice to just look at all the fish. I'm like, I was watching this for a decent amount of time after you left the other day. This is pretty. I'm gonna be honest, watching all the fish is really nice. And like everything, people ruin my fish washing experience. But there's two spots to like observe from. So now there's also more fish over this side. The only this area, you know, I mean, it's like, it's not bad. Like, there's still fish over here, but let's just say this ain't no like beautiful aquarium here at the moment. My power poles ruin it. I put that into like the YouTube short. No, you're good. It's actually really not that bad, but I found it really funny. But it's not as dense. Like, this area is just more fish dense. This area is a little fish dense, but not really that fish dense. So realistically, if there were more fish, it would not be as big a, like, what is it? It would be, like, a better spot to view. That's why I moved it from, like, I had it over here. It would be more ideal to have a a panopticon to observe as many fish as possible. Unfortunately, how may I say, there just so happens to be a distinct, I think, lack of panopticonal areas to observe all fish in the universe. But actually, yeah, Noah did not give me more stuff. But yeah, that's going to be the goal, is because there's the base over by the tadpole pens, and I think it would be funny to set up a bunch of stuff like that. There is like the other plot points at some point, but that will be later, or whenever we get another email, or whenever Noah's like, hello there, did you know that you have received an email filled with emails? And I'm like, thank you, Noah, I appreciate it. And Noah's like, hey. So it's not letting me get out of the tadpole dock. Oh, wait, I just also realized you can't sprint. Why can't you sprint? Is it because I'm out of water? It might be because I'm out of water.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah, you should be good.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, because now I think at this point, really, like, most of, like, there's not really too much, like, big goals to do at the moment. Because, like, yeah, there is plot stuff, but mostly it's controlling the frontier, I think, at the moment is the big, oh, I should get water. Like, that's the big next step, is establishing dominance over all of the fishy creatures and reminding them why man is the most powerful creature in the entirety of the food ecosystem. And also that, well, we're also going to destroy the entire ecosystem for funsies and giggles. Hee hee hee. That's gonna be fun to destroy the whole ecosystem. Oh yeah, food's not expiring. Oh, that's very convenient. I just realized that. Oh yeah, food expired in Subnautica, and I'm like, I'm glad that's gone. I could keep a raw fish in my inventory forever, but you know, don't you dare cook that fish. That fish can be dead. Like, what is it? That fish will breathe and live in your inventory forever. As soon as you cook them, now they're like, oh, I'm dead, I'm dying. Oh, I'm rotten, buddy. Oh, I'm rotten, man. Oh, I'm rotten severely. Oh my god, I'm rotten so much. And it's nice now that I can print multiple of these too. Alright. Oh, they also nerfed nutrient block. It's now 40 instead of 75. Oh yeah, so working on the big Reaper room. I'm like looking for more places to add Reapers in funny spots. I know you're going to make it quite beautiful at the moment. Because now, yeah, honestly, now we kind of just can dick around at the moment. I think that's kind of where we're at in the game, is dicking around time. But yeah, I'm gonna look around, because the bioreactor was around on this right side. I'm gonna look around on the right side to see if I can go find another bioreactor piece. Hey, dude. Where's that? Is this technically... I thought I was already here before, right? Have fun with that, bozo. Okay, it's still marked. I think it's marked for, like, more people. Yeah. I'm so glad they actually can't fix these. Yeah, that ping just stays there for some reason. Bug. I think it's for, like, since it's a multiplayer world, it's like, oh, everyone who is in the world has not grabbed it yet, even though, like, what is it? Big Hero and, Abomo Egg Strainer are not here. So I think that's just something that it does. That makes, because I think that's what it's checking for, is all players touch the giant ball of ballsack. If no, then keep up ping. I think that's what it's thinking of. I'll just... So until then, we'll just have to keep looking around for more stuff anyways. It's a little bit of a deeper drop-off. Eventually find Bioreactor and then create the abomination that is the Fish Eater.
30 seconds.
We have another Bioreactor here, possibly? No. We scanned this? No, that poster's already been scanned. Alright, there's no bioreactor in here. It's battery terminal. They tend to be in the upgrade rooms. Oh, okay, I see. Because I know now they're not as scattered about. They're kind of in more necessary areas. Look for artificial light. That's a big thing of titanium.
30 seconds.
Been here before. Just got to actually, Would the bioreactor be, no. Something. You're dead already. You can't talk anymore. Let me. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Darn stupid cult fish thinks they're still alive at the moment, or plant, mushroom. Thing is, I don't know where a lot of the upgrade rooms on this side are. Because I did not do a lot of the exploring on this side. I need to go get a new light switch, unfortunately. So then, once we have the bioreactor up, I can make the fish, the fish annihilator 9000. Something to scan. Yeah, oh, can I steal stuff from it too? Oh, it's just, fibrous whatevers. Yeah, I do want my Fish Annihilator 5000 very, very badly. It's like my top 10 goals for 2026. You know, improve the life. You know, that's always a good one to have. Commit tax evasion. That's an important one. You can never forget about tax evasion. And then create the Fish Obliterator 9000, even though I said the Fish Destroyer, but the Obliterator has a lot more of an ominous ring to it. Actually, I might take the tadpole around for a little bit and then look for, looky for cookies and whoozy what's its. Copper. Yep, time to go take the tadpole on a joyride real fast. Also switch out this battery. Okay, no, you actually just can't sprint in this one. Huh. Oh, it looks like this will not be repaired until we find the repair tool. Actually, that might be, Actually, question, can I still run over fish? Alright, let me find a good fish target right here. Can I run you over? What? Can I not run you? Oh my god. Oh my god. The pedestrians crossing the walk anymore. They won't... I've lost all meaning to my life now. So when the pedestrians walk themselves into my car now, they just bounce off of it. Nothing happens. You know, there are no consequences for not following the rules of the road. I mean, what's even the point anymore? Damn. Not with that attitude. Oh. Once I get my sea moth, you'll be sorry, fish guy. I'll be back. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna keep looking around for the bioreactor one then. Okay, there's that guy over there. This environment's purple. It might be... There might be one over this direction, actually, all things considered. Are you anything? Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
New assignment, the bioreactor is now high priority mission. Because 1, it's to build a funny room, and 2, to stick 8 billion fish in for the, well, you know, the fun of it. I don't think I can get it. It seems like a lot of the time, these very, very big wrecks... I forgot, did I scan? I did scan you already. You're not important to me now. You mean nothing. Let's see, is there a secret way to enter here? Bioreactor is... Yep. Just keep swimming poster. Alright, just keep swimming poster is also extremely high priority as well. Okay, so it's not over this way. Is this towards the tree? Alright, that's towards the tree. Alright, good to note. The tree does not like being talked to because they're like, I'm the tree, blah, blah, blah. That is what I sound like. I am the tree. Okay, we went here. The bioreactor should not be really too much further in there. I still have a way with this kind of bullcrap. I don't imagine it would be deeper down a wreck this far. Okay, this is kind of like the... Yeah, this just seems like another, like, zone of death.
No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation.
I don't.
Navigation error. The cicada. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Cezora's 14 years outside Transgov space.
No.
There are no route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an
No.
4546B.
I can't scan the crab.
That's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the
Blue
gate
lobster.
and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
So who? I know that one. It is obviously... Honestly, actually, probably the most likely person for it to be is probably Orson Welles. You want to know the person who controls this planet right now is probably Orson Welles, most likely out of everything. Top 10 guesses of the plot. Orson Welles is going to appear out of nowhere and start eating a thing of frozen peas. The blue lobster. Unfortunately, I can't scan the blue lobster, which... It's awful. It's awful I can't scan the blue lobster. This is like... I mean, I really don't know what to say to the game. Why would it not allow me to scan blue lobster? Like, this is an absolute travesty.
Oxygen.
Every day we see more and more blue discrimination across the world here. Alright, so this was where a resource was. Oh, I can scan this one, though. I can at least get a blue crab out of this. So you know what? That's a win in my book. You know what, Subnautica? You win back a couple of points with that one. Alright, it doesn't seem like I'm going to find too much wreckage over this side. Unless it's just sitting around waiting. Scan worklight. Well, I mean, there is some wreckage, but just probably not the ideal wreckage from what it seems. That was the end of this cave. I guess I'll just keep circling until I find something. Because right now, this kind of all feels like the end of the world at the moment. None of this actually seems to be... Yeah, none of this actually seems to be, like, too much deeper. It seems like the game is like, nah, not this area. But eventually, I'll be able to find a wreckage, get the bioreactor, and stuck 1 gorbillion fish into the bioreactor. But it seems like, there's the whole thing with, like, John Virus or who's he what's it. I'm like, I'm evil virus. And that's over somewhere. That might be just the reason why you can't go out to more places besides just early access. It is me, the evil virus. I am so evil. And then it's gonna be like something like Slenderman's gonna pop in. Find my 8 viruses. Okay, that one might actually be extremely hard to do, Slenderman, actually, all things considered. I'm having a conversation when Slenderman isn't even here.
Seek caloric intake.
Chinese takeout that's been sitting in my inventory for 5 years. Nice. Okay, that's just the evil hole. But maybe there might be more wreckage. Honestly, yeah, I don't think we've really explored this side of the map. And this one has funny-looking jellyfish, so maybe this is where we's gonna find the bioreactor. Oh, also, bioped.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Also, if we click on it, does it add this for everyone, or does everyone have to individually click on every single bioped?
Name a journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. These kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. Oh, now it's getting comical. Now it's getting really funny. I was like, oh, this is an interesting topic. Man, I'm so glad she gathered my bones for fertilizer. She's kind of cool, I guess. Rebreather. Oh, there's the rebreather. Nice. We got the rebreather. Ooh, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, and then there's power storage. Ooh, alright, this was the right area to go and explore through then. Alright, I need to go get a singular thing of titanium. Give me a single thing of titanium. Thank you, pal, oh buddy of mine. Oh, and a bed! It's about time to get a bed. Alright, so there's a beacon there. It would be nice if not everyone has to individually scan the bioped or biobed, but... nah. Let me go... I'm the sleepy baby. This is gonna... Okay, that's gonna be about as good as it's gonna get. It's kind of more just inconvenient, especially now that we're kind of in, like, the dicking around phase. And now we have a singular bed, too. But now we have a rebreather, which is very nice. Like, this was... Alright, I'm gonna stick around this area. Oh my god! The jellyfish are just... Oh. The jellyfish... Okay, I learned Fun Fact Friday. Don't leave my boat out to the evil... Damn. Alright, I guess we really need to find a repair tool then. I'd even realize it was taking damage. That's really unfortunate. Okay, well, I just need...
Fresh water intake.
Yeah. Okay, this is a little less than ideal, actually, now that the Zappies from Clash Royale had decided to get my tank here, but, you know what? That's fine. That's fine, Zappies from Clash Royale. Yeah, you need that rebreather. Good timing, you see? Good timing. Ooh. And then scan tailing table. Oh, yeah, it's aliens. Not... Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's gonna be important to get that, Honestly, I love the sound effects that it's like, oh, it's actually broken. Okay, this doesn't seem like anything too crazy else to go through. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for... I think that's the last piece of the bioreactor. Don't blow up my boat. Don't blow up my boat. Bioreactor, baby! It's time. Bioreactor. And now, I am become death, destroyer of fish. Okay, let's see. Anything else that I might need to... What's the rest of the bioreactor? So I seem like this is like the... Alright, there's not too much you can go through on this area. What was... Is this quartz? Ah, silver deadlock. Get in my inventory, silver deadlock. Thank you. And then there was a big thing... Ah! It's fine. It's fine. The sounds of the boat breaking are fine. There's one more thing over here, and then I'm gonna stick the tadpole into the stasis for a very long time. Go check out the dive ping. Oh, is that the factory? Not the factory, your dipole. Oh, I see it. I see it right here. Alright, I'm gonna want to stick the tadpole in a safe spot at the moment, and then there's like this little base over here. I'm just worried about a guy trying to grab it and then do bad things. You're getting kind of close. Well, now you got a bioreactor, so now we're quite in business, and then they will not be able to stop us. There's the tadpole. All right, let me check it out. All right, no evil fish blow up the tadpole while I'm not looking. Whee!
Efficiency decreased.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. You can't do that. It can
print
us or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us.
Oh, shit.
It can't
Shit.
edit our uploads because they are low energy ordo data.
Oh my god. Yeah, we need the rebreather.
Like trying to edit fog with a knife.
I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering.
My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Riveting. Alright, I see it. I'm like, yeah, oxygen, yeah, the rebreather. I'm gonna also craft a rebreather so I can go double check that, because I'm like, oh, I'm already running out of oxygen. So I'll go get that in a moment and then put the tadpole on probably just on hold for the moment. Oh, not you, stay away. It doesn't seem like all of like the massive structures have entrances though. It always seems like, so the ships don't seem to be enterable. You also got a high capacity tank. Oh, I gotta get a high capacity tank then. It seems like rocks. I gotta be careful of this. Gotta be very careful of guys over this way. You can get into all of them? Into all of the big ships? Oh, I didn't even see... Oh, I see the little entrance. It's very hard to tell that this was enterable with, like, such a tiny entrance. I'm gonna be honest. That one's actually really hard to tell. Huh. Oh, hey, not Kevin. Welcome. You now have bloinks, Kevin. There's now a point system. Congratulations. Don't go in that thing. I'm going in that thing. I'm going into the thing now. I'm going in this thing. Ooh, stuff.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What do we got here? Portable oxygen generator. Ooh, nice. Why does this feel like a giant trap now that I'm looking at it? Huh. Why does this feel like a giant... Why does this feel like a giant trap? Huh. Scan Great Jaw. Huh. I don't... Oh, wait. I gotta keep it away from this guy. I gotta keep it away from the stupid jellyfish, though. The jellyfish are in very, very scary spots, actually. So let me... Huh. It's called... Alright. Okay, it's A-okay. Alright. There we go. It's away from the jellyfish. Alright, cool. Rock. You know, the thing is called a great jaw, so in my professional opinion, Buddy may or may not be. I feel like this feels like a massive trap, actually, all things considered.
30 seconds.
Let me Alright, if you don't hit the spy movie lasers, then you win.
Oxygen.
Constantly running out of oxygen. Alright. Alright. The thing being called Great Jaw is very, very alarming. But, maybe. I just gotta hit it with the yoinky sploinky, and Buddy's not gonna be able to do anything about it. This seems like the Venus flytrap of fish at the moment. Or of clams. Doot, 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 doot. That's lithium. Doot, doot, doot.
30 seconds.
Thing is, I also just can't. Doot, doot, doot. I'm simply too good. Am I simply just too good?
Oxygen.
Oh, there's just lithium in here. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Simply too good. Simply oh. Simply too good. Simply too good. Simply just too good at the video game. I was gonna drown. It'd be funny, I get through that and I just immediately drown. Yeah, John Big Jaw has a big jaw. What? Shocking. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Oh, you're close to P ranking P2. Good stuff, not Kevin. Good stuff. But what happens if I touch it?
30 seconds.
Oh. Well, okay, bye, my friend. Alright, bye. Bye-bye. You know what? I think that was enough experimentation for a little while. Alright. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Alright, now I'm gonna drive through your mouth real fast. Get destroyed. Buddy just got drive-by, putting on my brights. You should touch a second wire. You know what? You make a very fair point. I'm gonna touch a couple of wires. You know what? I like this. I like this plan of action. Wait, let me put the tadpole in a safer spot. I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna... Now you look stupid. Oh, and now Buddy looks stupid. Ah, Buddy just wasted their Venus flytrap maneuver for nothing. Ah. More wires. More wires. Come on, again, please. Another time.
Fresh water intake.
Well, thanks for playing the game, buddy. And you weren't even a player. Bye-bye. Buddy just got absolutely bamboozled. Stupid clam. I don't even have chowder. Natural selection at its finest. You know, that's why I'm stronger than all of the clams. Oh. What do we got right here? Woo, that's cute. Charles Darwin is scared of me. That's how scary I am. I go back in time to the first Charles Darwin to take natural selection off the menu. You know, honestly, the sound of the tadpole about to explode is very stressful, but all things considered, no, you get used to the exploding. It's like driving like a car that's about to explode. All right, that's the red area. This needs to be repaired before going to red area. Because red area is just simply more egregious and dangerous. But I think that's a decent amount of garbage over there at the moment. So really the only place to go now is going to be the red area. It's deeper in the red area and blah, 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 something, something, the red area. When did I lose 16... Alright, it's down to 16 health. Well, I guess you really, really need the repair tool. Alright, yep. I'm actually really confused when that happened, actually, all things considered. I just lost 8%. But it's fine. It's fine. Ain't that a beautiful looking ship right there? Nice, well taken care of. Not a singular scratch on the paint right there. Jesse Levine does it again. It's good as new. It's basically good as new. Cyber grind is now 29. Nice! I've only gotten to 15 in cyber grind because, how may I say, I got a little, how may I say, I was like, I went through the game and I was like, cyber grind, I'm like, you know, I think I'm good at the moment. I'm tired. And I was like, I want to go hung schnoo me. Alright. I have a bajillion copper. Alright. Now I think the goal is, now that we have a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna make some stuff to go now explore the dive area because I'm going to drown to death. Oh, plasteel? No! Alright, where's fiber mesh? Strong acid and fiber. I gotta just go beat up random plants. Give me money. Give me money. Alright, that plant does not like it when I ask for money. Please give me money. Nope, no money. Alright, cool. I never said V1 imposter. Like from Among Us? You can't see me, but my face made a really stupid face at the moment. Eventually, a goal is to make this thing more expressive so I can have more, like, stupid faces. Because, ooh, me. Oh, me, oh, my. Do I make a lot of stupid faces. Alright, there's synthetic fiber. And then I believe you combine strong acids to make a strong acid. And then plasteel ingot. Oh, I need 2 fiber mesh. Alright, how do you make the strong acid? That's plasteel. Actually, can load that up for the oxygen tank. And now I get to wait here for 5 hours. Move faster, move faster. Unfortunately, Buddy's not going to move faster. So, Reaper Leviathan, how have you been doing? How are the wife and kids? Yeah, I feel that. Yep, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you know, sorry about the, you know, thing that happened in Subnautica 1 where I, like, shot you with the stasis rifle, and then I just so happened to stuff you into, like, an animatronic suit in, like, Subnautica 2. You know, we're fine with that, right? Oh, yeah, I'm glad you're really open to the new ideas, this, like, new life that you're gonna have. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I agree. I agree with that statement. You know, you're very reasonable. Thank you for this talk. Faster. You see the crap that I have to deal with here? I gotta wait for my Pal World items to finish crafting. I gotta figure out how to craft strong acid. It looks like the strong acid goes into the combiner. I have an advanced wiring kit. I'm gonna just put that in the random junk category. How are you still not done yet? How are you still not done yet? What is wrong with you? Alright. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh, it's only 120. Alright. Still a little bit better. So now I need a craft strong acid. Alright, how do we make strong acid? Oh, it's a 2-minute crafting time. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you, Hero Timo. Thank you. And just like that, he's gone. Never to be seen again. There we go, we're in business. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that there's a 2-minute crafting time on that's I'm gonna be honest, that's a little insane. That's a little insanity. It's a little insanity, but you know what? I'd say okay and fine. How long is it? Okay, it's only 30 seconds. Alright, well, thank you very much. And then there's also gotta craft a couple of system chips. I imagine you're making 2 sets, right? Let me go get the ingredients to craft another system chip. So, wiring kit. You put some of the acid away? Oh, yeah. It should be... Yeah, okay, yeah. You need 2. You need 2 for a... You need 2 for a... No, okay, you only need 1 for a fiber mesh. And then to make system chip, you need another wiring kit. Or you're already ahead of that. Alright, cool. So what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I gotta go beat up plants so I can steal their fibrous juices. Hey, would you eat a dish with plenty of French fries, plenty of cut sausage, slices of melted cheese on top, with a boiled egg on top, and a sauce of your choice? Well, here's the question. Are we talking about fries that are American or fries that are English? That's an important thing to ask. Important clarification question for me. If the answer is both, yes, I would do both of them. Yes. Yes, I would. I would eat that.
Welcome aboard.
I am but a monster because I desire... tasty. Oh, I gotta go beat up more plants. I mean, French fries... Oh, Colombian. The answer's probably still yes anyway, because I mean it's like it's fried potato. It's fried potato, of course. I was thinking more like, oh, is it like what is it? Like potato chip French fries have a different classification than in the States than in Europe. Come to the dive. All right, 1 second. I'm going to make the rebreather. Then synthetic mesh, then rebreather.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
There we go. Now we're in business. Now, if only I didn't beat up the tadpole. Well, it's the stupid jellyfish who beat up the rebreather, unfortunately. Oh, you have an oxygen recharge point down there? Ooh, nice. It's a disc called, is it Salchipapa?
Welcome aboard.
And now, dive. And now we go. Because I know Las Papas Fritas is French fries. So you come around here often? Lovely weather we're having. Oh, you're on the other side. Oh, there's a little place to explore right here. I'm seeing this is a big hole full of big things. Okay, it might be fun to just go randomly around here and see what's actually more in the hole. Oh, this is where we were before. Alright. Alright, so this is where we originally came from. Alright, I see. Oh, it's actually cool we can get back to, like, the original facility place. Hey, pal, you just blowed from Stupid Town?
Print terminated by barotrauma.
I get it. I know that game. I know that game! Oh, so this is, yeah, this is very, very nice spot. Oh, yeah, this is exactly where we came from. Now, where did you go to? Oh, it goes even deeper. Oh, I see. I see a lot of the evil plants down here. So I'm like, this is an interesting area to look at. I like it. I like the sounds. I like the sounds down here. Like the pitch blackness. Really big fan of a pitch blackness down here. Big fan of this. This is the bottom. Oh, so is there like an actual construction point at the bottom right here, or no? Or do you have to look for, like, a sidewall? Supposedly, there's a little Easter egg at the bottom of the void. There's a little Easter egg at the bottom of the void! Ooh! Oh, and I see, so this is where construction's gonna start. And then you need a...
Warning. Power offline.
I think the question is also not, like the flat edge you run into a 70-50 millimeter base at void reference. I did that once.
30 seconds.
Let's see, I don't remember where you put the entrance to the elevator here. Uh-oh. No, I think it would be fun to just randomly just keep going down.
Oxygen.
Might have a little bit of a whoopsie poopsies right here. Alright, I just gotta quickly... I might actually not have time. Come on. Shift. I have time. I can get it. I can get it. Bada bing! Not even close. Not even close. Oh, I can... Actually, it might be fun to go scan stuff in here real fast. Let's go scan a couple of things for funsies. But that's going to be really funny. I don't have enough resources to build. Yeah, you're gonna be in a little bit of a tight spot. But what's the... Because you need a bioreactor, so what's everything that you need? Well, you just need power. You need power, and then you do just need, because you have to kind of ferry resources down. Two titanium ingots, 2 copper ingots. Yeah, so you need, and that's also, you have to always go back up for resources. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of titanium for this. I was wondering if I might be able to scan a little bit more out of here, but I don't. Kind of want to just check around for a moment to see if there might be something fun to scan. Because when in doubt, an evil, funny, scary area, there's always something funny to scan. This was the pod release. But maybe not actually, all things considered. That flat edge you run into at 750 meters. Base at void reference, I did that one. Oh, okay. Does it just stop at 150 meters then? Or are you just talking about the thing that Timo's setting up? But also, True King of Ducks, there is now a point system. The points have been established. So now, I need to figure out an easy way to make sure everyone sees commands and whoozy what's its. But, currently, at the moment, as long as you are just watching, you are going to gain bloinks. And then eventually, we'll have a nice, beautiful gambling system for all of the points, and everyone will sing Kumbaya and say, yippee, hoorah. Oh, that's so awesome and cool.
Power connected. All systems online.
Who up bloinking it? Exactly, you get it. I'll just put 3 copper in here. So now you're at 6 for 2 copper ingots. I respect the endeavor very much, Hero Timo. But now, actually, yeah, let me know if you just need anything, because what I'm going to look at now is probably, in the fire area, setting up the Fish Obliterator 9000. Or if it's like you just need someone to, like, just ferry titanium, at some point, just let me know. Because I'm like, I want to support the giant room full of Reapers project. Because that, honestly, you have a monumental task ahead of you. And I must help in the building of the Reaper room as much as possible. Ferrying titanium probably won't be bad. Alright, yeah. I can...
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, I'll get a decent chunk of it and then bring it down. Or would you just want it to be at the base? Would you want me to just set it up at, like, the dive base, or bring it all the way down? Yeah. So there's a couple of commands at the moment. It's really just, you just can see how many bloinks you have. So exclamation mark bloinks, you can see how many, you can get at the moment. If you got any excess, throw in the base. Oh, I got you. Yeah, see? So every minute you get, like, 20 bloinks. So that's that at the moment. This upsets me. Is, you're gonna be up and down for a while. Okay, yeah, I'll set it up in the dive base. This upsets me.
Warning. Power offline.
Did it? Why did it not? Why did it stop? It didn't do the thing. Why did you not do the thing? Okay, it's still monitoring. Turn something on. Okay, it's still okay, it shouldn't be, it should still be. Why did it not? Oh, True King of the... Yeah, it doesn't send you, like, a personalized message, unfortunately. That's the only issue with it that I think is just really the, Yeah, it's not personalized, and I wish it could be a little bit more personalized, but, okay. It might have just missed it that one time. There we go. Because at the moment, True King of Ducks, this is kind of like the test cycle of the whole streamer bot system. So if you have any ideas at the moment, I have like a giant list of things to do for tomorrow for tweaking. All right, but let's see. Okay, actually don't have a lot of titanium. Yeah, I'll mainly look at titanium and then send it down. So currently at the moment, this is gonna be working out the kinks of how the bot's actually gonna run, and then eventually we'll have gambling, and we'll be like, ooh yeah, gambling. Yeah, I'll just get a bunch of titanium.
Welcome aboard.
And then if you need me to just switch up stuff, just let me know. But for the moment, I'm gonna go and gather a lot of... That's silver. We'll label this silver deadlock. Because ideally, the goal is to make this the least messy of a chat experience as possible. Alright. Because I think that's really the big goal, is how does John Corstasi make the chat experience with the bot guy is... Well, actually, kind of, it's more just, like, as similar to Twitch as possible. But currently... Dale has, like, the largest number of bloinks at the moment because it's, per, like, watch time basis to gather a bajillion bloinks. Oh. Did I deconstruct this at some point? Alright, cool. Was that just power usage? Actually, it might have just been power usage. I might have overthrown him, I think. Oh, I got you, because I'm not sure if he's been watching. It's well, you kind of don't know. You might end up summoning Dale in a moment. I'm gonna look around for titanium and then bring it back. Oh, you deconstructed by 1%. I was like, oh, I thought I didn't finish constructing it. Alright, I got you. I'm gonna keep looking around for metal salvage. I'm probably just gonna pick up a boatload of metal salvage and then bring it back to your base and not... Because the individual titanium is going to get in the way. The individual salvage is gonna be very nice. Yeah, but now the goal is to have the, the bourgeois of the bloink system, and then have a bajillion social inequality points. And then I'll shout, oh yeah, as we continue the large gap of social inequality with the bloinks. And yeah, it's not going to just be called a point system because I found bloinks to be a really, really funny name in my honest opinion. So it's bloinks. I like this big crab. I'm a big fan of this crab. I only have 2, but I need a couple. I'm just gonna look around for metal salvage at the moment, just so I can set you up for a lot of salvage. Oh, blood of the innocents? I thought you would never ask. Oh, I'm gonna grab the blood of the innocent to sacrifice to the bioreactor. Hello there, pal.
30 seconds.
Hello there, friend. You're going to go to a better place. If you think this, like, weird plant cult thing is bad, oh, you haven't seen the Industrial Revolution yet. And trust me, it gets bad in the Industrial Revolution. It gets really bad. Honestly, it's actually pretty horrible, actually, all things considered. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
There she goes. Oh, I can't drop the fish in here. Alright, this is gonna have to be a little bit of a... I'm gonna... You know what? You might need a... Might need a little bit more storage space. What if there was plants I could grow down at the bottom of the world, but I can only hold 4 for now. Yeah, you know what? Actually might not be a bad idea is... 1 more storage. Actually, just a wall locker might work, just for the purposes here. And then, not sure, have 2 bottles of water. And then also have a copper wire. Alright, I'm gonna look around more for metal scrap and then come back again. We haven't found funny tree that we can both eat and then use for the bioreactor at the moment. That darn tree at the end of the world. I will stick them into a bioreactor, and they will be turned into goop and glop. I don't know if you can have an aquarium yet. But at the moment, gather a couple more lambs to the slaughter. Hello there, friend. You're going into the bioreactor. Hello there, friend. You get to go to the bioreactor. The question is there more? There's more metal salvage usually on the surface. Metal salvage, metal salvage. You know what? I might just need to get the individual titanium. Like, the metal salvage just seems like it does not want to just go right by me at the moment. Bloinks. The importance of checking in on the amount of bloinks you will be getting. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful economy. Yeah, it might just be I just collect individual titanium at the moment, all things considered. I think that's probably the best I got at the moment. Oh, you think you can beat me? Power of funny oxygen. Alright. Alright. I think this should set you up for at least a little bit, and then... If you need more stuff, I can come back with more stuff at any time. This should be a okay amount of titanium. But there we go.
Welcome aboard.
No, I might as well just take the water bottles back, and then... I'll put, yeah, might as well put the copper in there, too. Alright. Now it's time to go work on the other part, which was... There's the tadpole pens, and that was one thing I wanted to try to break into. I know Timo was like, I'd never figured out how to get in there, but I am going to break in because I love breaking into things. I love crime. Something, something, something. Oh, that's the wrong spot. I don't need to be here yet. See, what's the recipe for the... If I can get the recipe for the fabricator, it might actually just be more ideal to just sit around this spot. Okay, I need a quartz and a not quartz. Quartz and copper. Is there a copper here? Thank you, the police. It's one of my favorite bands of all time, and then I get shot 67 times. Okay, there's the stuff to craft the The words that indeed are English that come out of my mouth hole are...
30 seconds.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what I mean. Alright. And then one of you, and then I need a blue one, and then a green one. And then I need 2 fibrous pulp because I gotta go beat up the environment for funsies. Thanks for the fibrous pulps. Alright, now I got a little bit of food and blah, 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 and I can go build a... Actually, it might be a better idea to just go and build the fabricator in the other spot.
Aboard.
Alright, 2 Chinese takeouts. Enough inventory space for all of them. Alright, bada ba bing, bada ba boom. Okay. Now we should be good to go set up the evil, funny bioreactor on this side, and then there's a couple of things we'll establish on this side. Because it honestly looks like this red part is probably the last bit of the game at the moment. Because there's what's it, oh, stuff with the tree. Oh yeah, I'm the tree, baby. So there's that, which is this way. So it seemed like the game is going to lead you further towards the...
Welcome aboard.
Further towards the blah 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 tree. There's the fabricator at the very least, and then... blah blah blah, the tree. It must be attached to a wall. And I need more titanium to build a larger room. Alright, cool. Alright, so now let's go... See, it really might actually be a better idea to have brought the tadpole down here, but, unfortunately... there were jellyfish that had the sudden desire to make it go boom. Or boom enough and it's about to go boom, but we don't have the repair tool yet. So if I can find more pieces to the repair tool, I'll be the happiest person since, what is it? Oh, okay, these are the sounds of actually emergency beacon. Oh, yeah. That's the rebreather.
The Hema Journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god,
Biobed.
an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me, too.
Oh, I can't put a beacon here. This part of the world is under
If it
construction.
won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work.
This part of the world is
Like
under
no
construction.
human could ever enjoy
I see.
filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates...
They're still talking?
The cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a
Oh my god,
marketplace of
she's still
violence,
talking.
that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition
How are you
is
still
the
talking?
key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that
Uh-huh.
no, it's not like that.
Uh-huh.
Nature is not operated by the same logic as
Yeah,
a publicly traded corporation.
Yep. Uh-huh.
The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Honestly, she could have just skipped to the end part and would have had the same impact on me.
Expanded.
Alright, I could not mark the... what is it? I'll just keep a ping on the biopet. It's in this building. I can't build a beacon, unfortunately, for it. So a little rough. Are those the same tadpole pens that we were at earlier? I feel like they are. There's the big guy. There's the tree.
Heat warning.
Yep, I got you. It's hot in here. Sorry. I'm just like that. It would be a good idea to bring the tadpole down here. Unfortunately, cannot afford good ideas at the moment. Yep, okay, this is the same spot we were at. Right, I need to find the little oxygen generator. Yep, right here. So this is where I need to make sure I go to. Right, there's a spot right here. Well, does this have the password? Hello, buddy, do you have the password? Small crate. No, that is not the password.
Attention, insane base gana-oo to all lovers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on a sea moth or space moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
Maybe. I hear the intense music, but I don't hear anything telling me I can't scan them. Can I scan you? Are you dangerous? I think they're dangerous. Mind if I scan? Hey! How are we doing there, pal? You seem like you don't want to be scanned. Oh wait, let me scan you real fast.
Lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
They have the automatic grab tool that kills me. Dickhead. Alright, well played. I did not think of the... Unfortunately, my Dark Souls gameplay really has not been helping me here. Maybe I'm just really that bad at Dark Souls at the moment. I couldn't dodge roll out of the way of that. Alright, it appears the game also really likes the automatic, like, deaths. Which is funsies. So, big fan of those. Honestly, it might just be a good idea to construct another tadpole for this exploration trip.
Warning. Power offline.
Well, that's not ideal. Don't have geothermal power yet. But the good news, at the very least, there's still little oxygen bubble guys.
Heat warning.
But I know there is an entrance to this tadpole spot at some... Oh, to the dive? Alright, it's time to come back. Do you need me to bring anything for the dive spot? Alright, I got you. Oh, there's evil jellyfish. Hello, evil jellyfish. Thank you, evil jellyfish, for reminding me that you're evil jellyfish.
Power connected. All systems online.
Alright. Well, let's see what you have so far. There we go. It does sound like there's a big guy in here, though. All things considered, big guys probably sit in here in a funny spot. Yeah, there's all those big evil plant roots. Or there's super evil cult fish tree that's sitting down here, and they're like, I'm the super evil cult tree, I'm sitting down here. Or something. There's another fish who will probably instantly eat someone. Where in the world you go? Oh, there you went. You went that way. I may have lost the base. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, I see it. There it is. Alright, note to self, you probably need a beacon.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh.
Power connected.
There we go,
All
we're in
systems
business.
online.
This is extremely ominous, actually, all things considered. The low light, all of the Reaper Leviathans located all around this area. I love this. This is really nice. It's a really nice, ominous room. And then you probably have the room to add even more Reaper Leviathans. And this is just an extremely ominous room. I'm gonna put a beacon on the outside. Yeah, exterior. Yeah, I'm gonna put habitat beacon because yeah, you might not wanna lose your lose your spot. All you've done so far, I really like it. I think it's a really funny spot. So now you have a marker for it. But it is rather goofy. I think it's very. I think that's kind of the fun of it. It's a giant base filled with Reaper Leviathans. Is that it's just comical. Like, this is just it's very comical. It's a very, very beautiful, like, artistic piece, though. Like, it says a lot about the human condition. Yeah, there's like a lot of artistry. A lot of knowledge, information, and who's what's it that was passed down through years and years of funny running. The running is so silly. And now, it's very easy to just lose things in here. Well, also just for yeah, might be also a good idea to have one of those just sitting there. That's alright, I'm ready to head up. I didn't want to go unless you still had something to do. There's the one over here. Alright, now I kind of got an idea of how the system runs at the moment. Evil hole of dark and blackness. I guess that really only leaves exploring the fire area a bit more and breaking into the tadpole pens. And then probably building something else that's really funny and stupid.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, still gotta keep that battery in there. I'm gonna take a break for now. Alright. Well, I'll probably see you in a little bit. You know, I think it's probably actually a good time for a bathroom break real fast, all things considered. Been fun playing with you. Yeah, I appreciate you also setting up the big evil Reaper Leviathan room at the bottom of a very dark hole. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful work of art. Leonardo da Vinci could never even achieve something like this. LeBron James could not hit that many... Oh, I got a what? Actually, yeah, we'll do manuals. Okay, manual save, bada bing, bada boom. All right, yeah, I think it's gonna be time to head to the bathroom, and then exploration of Jonathan Fire. We'll have Fire Festival 2. We're gonna have Fire Festival number 2. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick bathroom break. Alrighty. There we go. And now there's one thing I'm gonna set up in the background while no one's paying attention. I have my bottle opener. I have a glass filled with ice. And you know what that means? Oh, I shouldn't have opened both of these really fast. That's right. Oh, I shouldn't pour that above my PC. Oh, that's not... Now I pour the soda into the glass cup. You know, I don't typically have a soda on stream, you know what? Because I'm like, oh, you know, maybe... See, wow, that's actually a lot of fluid ounces of water. Because I'm typically like, oh, you know, it probably is not the most optimal thing to be drinking sugary water that blows up your teeth. But, you know, there's no problem in indulging in a little bit of fun drinky drink. Even though if you were to compare water, alcohol, and sugary soda, one of those would destroy your teeth much faster than the other ones. Actually, all things considered, alcohol technically has more calories than sugar does. But bacteria are like, ooh, oh no, I'm not a big fan of this alcohol guy. Bye-bye. And then suddenly they get eviscerated and explode. Okay, you know what? Honestly, all things considered, it might be a really good idea to go and look for a big repair tool, because I'm gonna be honest, the repair tool not being available really early on is kind of well, this is a little bit difficult. I don't know where I could
Welcome aboard.
I didn't technically, it was technically a mixture of exploring, but I'm like, this you know, as very lovely and as nice looking this car is, it definitely needs a repair tool up its ass. So I think finding that's going to be the next... That's going to be the next big thing to focus on. Yeah, that's going to be the problem. Where do I find a repair tool? Hey, have you made it to the tree, or have you continued the game first? So, oh hey, roll out to the Fallout. Also, we now have a point system. We now have bloinks. Bloinks. The bloink system. I have made it to the tree several times. And now, unfortunately, I have a conundrum at the moment. These stupid guys who are like, I'm going to defend the tree, have this thing called the you're going to instantly die attack, no matter how many Dark Souls dodge rolls you have. So, I have to invent a device that allows me to counter those guys from allowing me to be Dark Souls dodge rolled, grabbed, canceled, something along those lines. I've traveled to the tree several times. Unfortunately, each of them, despite my brilliant effort, have been met with, how may I say, great tragedy. Which is rather unfortunate. But I've not taken a tadpole all the way over to there yet. I'm so glad that didn't deconstruct it. Incredible, Mr. Evelyn. Truly our greatest scientist. You know, folks are always like, I love the scientist who properly publishes the right paper, but they fear the scientist who dies 100 times to publish their paper. And you might be saying, can a scientist die 100 times? Yes. Supposedly. But, what I need to do, I need to find out where, like, the last repair tool is, because there's a repair tool, and I need it. I really, really need it in order to actually be able to do things. Because, I need to move my guy around. I trust you. You are a scientist. The only thing I have not tested yet, I've not sent a tadpole all the way to the tree yet. That's the, like, next... That's the next task, is to send a tadpole all the way to the tree. But I gotta go collect the stuff for that. So I'm gonna do a little bit more exploration. I want to find the repair tool for the regular tadpole. And then... Please don't do that. I'm gonna craft another tadpole to then drive it to the tree. So don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get another tadpole here for scientific exploration. It's all good in the pursuit of science. So it might be a good idea to head towards here and see if there's a repair tool on this side. Yeah, I'm gonna see... Were you trying to see if there was a repair tool around on this right side? Because I think that's what the... What is bloinks? So they're like the point system, but I found bloinks to be very funny. So now it's the bloink system. As you can say, I am wise beyond words. Nothing left in that wreck. Oh, there's actually a bajillion silver actually over here. Nice. Yeah, so I'm like, I want to find the last repair tool so I can finish, what is the purpose of bloinks? The purpose of bloinks is going to be to mimic a system similar to Twitch that it has with points. So one, you can see how long you've kind of been sitting in the YouTube chat. So now it's like, this is now like a marker of like how long you've been here rather than just a marker of just the top fans, because the top fan system kind of sucks doo-doo ass. So this is really, one, it's a marker, and then two, you can then spend your bloinks on insert thing that's going to happen later in the shit. So I need to go and find another piece for the repair tool. What are you talking about? It's great right now because I'm number one. Actually, yeah, you make a fair point. They're on top, therefore they're the wisest. The system will never change. Ah, truly you are a genius. I see why you're a scientist. They call me Mr. Terrific or Fantastic. Whatever the name of that guy was in Fallout New Vegas. I think it was Mr. Fantastic. Because Mr. Terrific was Kevin O'Leary. And honestly, I think it's kind of sarcastic that he's called Mr. Terrific. Or no, he's Mr. Wonderful. Honestly, yeah, the sunset. The sunset in, like, lights, I'm gonna be honest, they are very pretty. Like, look at that. Look at that glow. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. I really love that detail. But for science, it's Dr. Fantastic. All right.
30 seconds.
The ocean really is a wonder. Yeah, like, look at, like, the surface of, like, the sunset water. Like, this is really pretty. Like, this is honestly really pretty. Like, as I'm ravaged to death, I can at least, like, look out at the, like, beautiful waterline and see to myself, wow. I love being purple. Now, unfortunately, I don't know where there's going to be another spot for a repair tool. Yeah, so now I'm going to delete the entire point system because now someone who's like, I'm number one now, this system is amazing. All right, I'm going to get rid of the whole thing now. Okay, this is just more rocks. Where would a... It might actually just be a good idea to build another tadpole at the moment and just run around to see if I can find one. Bloinks. That's a lot of bloinks now. Yeah, but for science, I gotta throw my body at science until science says, wow, dude, that was a really bad idea. Yeah, I don't really want to craft another tadpole at the moment. But it might... Until I actually find another repair tool, because the repair tool costs 3, or I might find it in the evil red biome, which might just have to be the case at the moment. I guess I'll probably just have to suck it up and find it. Ah, the life of a scientist is never easy. We're gonna go see if I can't find the repair tool now over in the red biome. Because I feel like... Well, yeah, I have found a couple of, like, other areas. But maybe what I need to do is just do a... I just need to do a verification check of, like, certain areas. But maybe... I do not know. I don't know exactly where to check. It might just be a good... I just don't want to take the tadpole around. But it's very dark out. It might just be a good idea to do a round robin on seeing if the repair tool might be in, like, a large wreck.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, pal.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Yep. I understand. Oh, certain pieces of room cost certain amounts of titanium. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it, pal. I understand.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, at least this feels a little bit less claustrophobic at the moment. It's a little bit of an oof that I need to repair, and I have no repair. If those jellyfish didn't get in the way, I'd probably be in a lot better of a spot with that. Because now it's kind of like a priority that it needs to get fixed, because it's an expensive thing to rebuild anyways.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh. Oh, look at that. No power. Yeah, I don't have power at the moment. But I will get more consistent power in a moment. Just a couple of Among Us tasks.
30 seconds.
Oh, shrink mode is just reducing it. Oh, hey, pal. So I want to have, like, a cool archway.
Oxygen.
Oh, look at Buddy. Now he's just going to casually just clip through the base. Man, I wish Buddy is going to clip... What if I build it out? Okay, this looks like their walkway path. It might be funny to build a giant pathway that they're going to clip through. I think that'd be really funny to build a giant part that they'll just clip through. Yes, alright. New Among Us task. Build a giant funny walkway for them to clip through. Alright, yeah. I think, for the moment, establishing this base really fast. And then... something. That is a big crab, yeah. That's like one of my best friends in Subnautica at the moment, is the big crab. I might see if there's a wind turbine little power area, because wind turbine... Oh, there's just wind turbine right here. Exterior. What's wind turbine cost? Yeah. I'm going to establish a consistent power source to this base at the very least, so that I'm not going to be very dependent on the sun, because they remove the ability for really, like, storage with the solar panel at the moment, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just going to... Unfortunately, solar panel, your usefulness in the other video game has made you evil. And now Subnautica says, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, I have to go grab it all. Darn.
Welcome aboard.
I still remember when I was making this channel pirate-themed. A long, long time ago, Jesse Levine was going to have this channel be pirate-themed. This is why you need consistent power, just to hold your breath. Also because I need to set up a couple of other tools. It's a convenient spot. Oh, wait, where was the power? Oh, there we go. It is convenient for the breath stuff, but also having a... Oh, these are a lot shorter than they used to be. No, they're shorter now. How could you do this to me, Subnautica? They're shorter now. Alright, that's A-okay, fine. Oh, crab feces. Let me scan that. Well, I have crab poop now. Huh. Oh, would you look at that? I have crab poop. Find my 8 crab feces. Now this one, Slenderman. Now this one I think I'm going to be a big fan of. I'm going to be a big fan of the 8 crab feces. And now also Slenderman, we now have the bloink system set up at the moment. So this is now basically like the Twitch equivalent of points, but now YouTube and their bloinks. So that's currently the whole thing at the moment. How often do you poop yourself? Let's Let's do some science real fast. I want to see how often the crab poops. So, when are you going to poop, buddy? No need to rush, just... I might need to write this down. Actually, a question. Do you force out their poop? Nope. Alright, buddy's not forcing out their poop at the moment. So, we got 2... We're gonna need a lot more poop for this. Oh, wait, there's poop right over here. Or maybe they might just randomly discard it at the moment because it's early access, and it might just be only around the area. Wait. Are you about to poop? Tell me, friend, are you about to poop yourself? It's okay. I'm also shy with pooping. Alright, unfortunately, it does not appear that they have pooped themselves. Or is it really wait. Let me see if a poop landed, like, right over here. It might just be the poop just gets randomly discarded at the moment. Why is this an important Jesse Levine task to see where all the crab poop is? For science, obviously. What's the point of just being like, oh, I'm going to solve the stupid virus problem. Oh, something, something, something. Aquatic machinery and whatnot. When really we should be studying the more important parts of this, which is how often does the crab poop? It's important for science. Oh, I just realized that's a giant sulfur block. You know, I might want to grab you for funsies. Thank you. Okay, and then I need a couple pieces of copper. Okay, I got a couple more pieces of copper. Lore accurate scientist. Honestly, that kind of is like a marine biology thing that I know a little bit about, where it's like, you're gonna spend a lot of time probably not studying exactly the thing you want to study. And then you're gonna have to be like, how much calcium is in the shell of the fish? How much poop goes into the crab? These are questions that Subnautica must answer. Oh, crab poop. Very important that we get all the crab poop. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. These power emitters are a little stupid.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, it's almost consistent power now that we have it a moment. Yeah, I get it. You're jobless. Blah, blah, blah. Just say it. Just say it at this point. You know what? Not. Get over here. Pal. I want to smack you in the face. Come on, pal. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Asshole. I remember when fish used to at least have a little bit of dignity before I would, like, smack them in the face, but now they're just like, I don't want to see the consequences of my actions anymore. Darn fish. Fish are more intelligent than you give them credit for. And that means they deserve to die. Do you have any poop for me, buddy? Do you have any poop for me? Do you have any poop of yourself in here? Bold of you to assume I think fish are dumb. No, I don't think you think fish are dumb. But you know what I do think? Okay, now I have... Alright, now I have consistent power at the very least. Okay, this is now convenient. So now I'll always have my crafting materials online. Bada bing, bada boom, we're in business over on this side now. Alright, this is quite nice, actually, now all things considered. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. I'm not going to say that you think fish are dumb, but let's just say, just because fish are smart does not mean, just because they're a smart guy, does not make them a smart guy, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, but I need to go and find where this repair tool might be. I need a repair tool somewhere. I need to drive my car around. I'm gonna be honest with you. Scan this. Is this just a fibrous thing? This kind of looks like, yeah, it's just a fibrous pulp thing. Cool. But I gotta turn the fish into soup. The fish, because they are smart, they deserve to be turned into soup. Oh. I'm so glad The Rock is stuck in me right now. You know, this is very nice. I was always a big fan of his movies. Wait, no, that's not. That's my fins. Those are my fins. Wait, that's not a rock. It's my fins. Oh, and... Oh, thank goodness. I thought someone took my fins there for a second. You know, I'm so glad my fins are just... Oh, I'm very glad my fins are just separate from me. Isn't this just a beautiful sight to see? I love that. I love that very much. Every time I look down, it's like, oh, are my feet there? Oh, my feet are still there. Oh, that's very good to check on. I've died so many times that I now have like 2 separate pairs of feet. And now this is what they say for... This is... I don't even know what I'm going to say. It's like, this is what they say. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Actually, probably it's more, it's like, a real scientist dies so much for their work that they get 2 separate pairs of feet. Ah, there's my other pair of feet. Nice. Wait, I hear something. Is that what they mean when they mean reprint? Yeah, it's basically your respawn. I hear a system thing. Alright. The passcode for... Yeah. So reprinting is respawning. Unfortunately, reprinting has nothing to do with my extra pair of feet at the moment. That's just something that's always going to be there. And now I can go get a ugly-looking jar. Yeah, so reprinting is basically you're respawning the whole time. Alright, yeah. Okay, that's not exactly the most useful thing to me at the moment, but that's a-okay. Bloinks. Yeah, you gotta check in on your bloinks. Yeah, I think... I've not heard from Dale in a little bit. If they haven't closed things, Dale might still be ahead, but Big Hero has a lot of bloinks now. Not Big Hero, no, Hero Timo has a lot of bloinks at the moment. It's a little spot for oxygen. Alright, there we go. We got another minute. What do we have here? Scan thermal plant. Oh. Oh, bada bing, bada boom. Now we have thermal power. Oh. Oh, now we're in business. Now we're very in business. Okay, that's sonic resonator. I don't really need that at the moment. I need to find the passcode for this, the tadpole, guys. But imagine it probably is going to take, like, a hot minute before I can actually find it. If that was this other base... I don't really think I'm going to find what I need at the moment. How did you like the first Subnautica? I found it pretty fun. Well, funny thing, I actually realistically just finished it, all things considered. Like, it was not here for, like, I literally, I think finished it, like, how many ever days ago? Like, not even a week ago I finished it. But I had a lot of fun with it. Except for, like, trying to find, like, every single piece of titanium. I was kind of actually losing my marbles at, having a constant need for 8 billion titanium. 500 titanium. I need more titanium right now. Delicious. Can I get 1 billion more things of titanium in my mouth? No problem, Jesse Levine. Here's 20 more things of titanium right now. Oh, the last repair tool. Oh, I didn't care about that. I care about, there's the repair tool. Nice. Thank God. Thank God, found it. All right, now I can go drive my car around. All right, now it's time to actually act like a very wealthy person and drive my car everywhere now. Oh, driving my car around like a wealthy person? Or the, I got mad at constantly trying to get bunches of titanium. Alright, now I can just head back to... I can head back to this base and then go get my tadpole over here. Titanium. Titanium's the most abundant resource in both Subnautica and Subnautica 2. Or it's like, it's the main thing that you always need with, like, everything is titanium. So, I needed more titanium to finish the game, and so every time I would gather some, I would have to go leave out and gather more, come back, and then be like, oh, I ran out of titanium. Go out, gather more, go out, gather more, go out, gather more, go out, gather more, go out, gather more. And I could probably repeat that like 20 more times. And, I was losing my marbles. I'm confused on the eating impression. Oh, I probably just made that up. That's not really reference. That's more of probably me just saying random bullshit. That's typically kind of the business. I'm the random bullshit guy, as they say in the business. Very good at that. Pretty good at that. You go to the random bullshit factory, you might see me working there one day. Except I'm already working there. Because I'm too good at my job. Simply too good. They can never replace me at the random bullshit factory. Wait, have you been in Subnautica? I assumed you owned the factory. Yeah, I would have liked to assume that too, you know, yeah, I would have liked to assume that too. But you know, you can't always assume everything this day and age, and you can't assume that you know, I'd be a big fan of you know, having my own factory and not doing any work with it. Woohoo! Aw, man. Well, you know, besides the depressing state of having to work in the factory for the living, you know what they say in the business: a bada bing, a bada boom. At least I can go steal random fish from the ocean. Yeah, you know, that's the one thing they say about Jizz. I forgot how moral you are. Yeah, I unfortunately, let's just say, Jonathan Work still runs at me and says, well, you know what? You don't got enough money to own the factory at the moment, so Jesse Levine is still acquiring funds to purchase the Jesse Levine mug factory. Even though all of the Jesse Levine mugs are in production at the moment and will be widely available everywhere forever soon. The Jesse Levine $1 billion mugs, you know, those are going to be, it's going to be a little bit of work. But, you know, in order to acquire control over everything that I own, you know what? You got to work for it. You got to work quite hard for it. I never realized I never scanned these.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or 30 seconds. Someone in your future.
But, you know, the goal is, once I do eventually own my factory, the Jesse Levine mugs will be everywhere, and then we'll commit labor rights violations just like every other labor factory owner person thingy. Alright, and now what I can do is... Brilliant. I'm so glad you agree. We work hard now so we can commit labor rights violations in the future. That's the classic saying. That's the classic phrase. Remember, buy my economics course and I can teach you the same thing. So you want to work hard now and then become a factory owner to commit labor abuse rights later. The Factorio method. Exactly. You see exactly what I'm saying. It's proven. It's a proven fact. If you want the power, you gotta work for it and then use that same power to subjugate others. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Factorio method. One day, if you work hard enough at the factory, eventually everyone at the factory will work for you. And then you'll say, you work 24 hours and you'll never spend another hour with your family. What are they going to do about it? They have to earn money from you. You have all of the power. And then I say, produce Jesse Levine mugs at 1 cent and then we market it for $1 billion. I mean, produce the Jesse Levine mugs for $1 billion and market them for $8 billion. Sorry, I forgot to speak with my PR team before I almost made that statement. And then bada bing, a bada boom. Alright, titanium ingot and then wiring kit. No. No titanium. Gotta go get 20 billion titaniums real fast. Almost became Arizona iced tea there. Wouldn't have been good. Yeah, actually, Arizona iced Arizona iced tea is actually one of my favorite companies. I'm gonna be honest. Arizona iced tea, like the 99-cent deal, it's really nice, but also the CEO's like, man, really chill, all things considered, with all the crap, and I'm like, man, thank you, Arizona iced tea, and it's really solid iced tea. You know, I'm gonna be honest, an Arnold Palmer, And Costco. Yes, I love Costco and Arizona iced tea. It's just so nice. And Arnold Palmer is really nice, and then getting a Costco, like, honest, I mean, Costco just has, like, Costco is just so nice. Costco is just so nice. Yeah, this one might be a little bit too powerful to get out of. Make sure you seek legal counsel, too. Don't worry. Everyone who decides to work at my company, I'm going to have them sign, what is it? A legal document with an arbitration clause. And so what the arbitration clause has is, so when they are trying to, like, do any legal disputes, I send them to a guy who I specifically hire to rule in favor of me, and then I win. What are they going to do? And then I win. Costco should be an international tourist attraction. That's the thing, is there's Costco's everywhere. So you know what? They kind of already... I'm going to beat up that fish until they die one day. But yeah, there are Costco's everywhere. I think I saw, like, even in, like, Iceland, where things like products are just always very expensive. I think that... I'm pretty sure, like... That's the only place where I think the Costco hot dog is, like, not, like, $1.50 equivalent. Sadly, there is no beating fish to death in this game. Eventually they will be beaten to death at one point. Eventually. And I also can't run, I mean, I can't accidentally hit them while I'm crossing the road. Oh. Cool, buddy. Yeah, it's like I started driving the tadpole, like, just normally, and the fish, you know, they cross my path as they usually do. And then when I hit them, they just slide off, and I just feel like, I feel very empty inside. Well, yeah, you know, it's like, it's good that, you know, people aren't just jumping in front of my way like they always usually would, but, I mean, there's just... I don't know, it's just different. You know, like, the pedestrians should not be rewarded for jaywalking. That's all I have to say. I can't wait for beating fish to death mod. Honestly, I think as soon as it's available, someone's going to immediately add in the knife and stasis rifle. I imagine that's going to be probably almost immediate. Then I got to make titanium ingots. And then now I can go dick around working on wiring kit. I thought I still had a copper wire in here. So stasis rifle costs 1 titanium to craft. Or I'll do you one even better. Stasis rifle costs a singular fish to craft. Grab any fish and you can turn it into a stasis rifle. See, I'm going to put the titanium away in here. I'll say, yeah, I think I need only the 1 battery. And then make copper. It's the cost for a power cell. Oh, power cell's not the worst thing in the world. Wiring kit. And then the knife... Well, actually, you know what? The knife just comes with, like, you. Like, the knife just sticks with you the whole time. You are the knife. You get the adaption to become the knife. And then you can just beat fish to death with your bare hands. Yes. Yes, indeed. And then we can go craft the repair tool.
The dual mode repair tool combines
Yes.
arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
And I'm surprised sprinting isn't in the game. That's actually one thing. Because you could sprint in Subnautica, but you can't sprint in your own base, which I find... Yeah, okay, that one's a little... I guess I think they don't have sprinting yet because the run cycle will be way too funny to look at. Yes. 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 And like that, the paint on my car is fixed now, and I never scuffed it ever.
Welcome aboard.
Open upgrades. Oh, nice. What? That's,
Welcome aboard.
Is that the name of the tadpole? Is Silver Deadlock? Or let me double LaFrog. Okay, let me update this. Is it called LaFrog? I want to check to see if it changed, because Silver Deadlock is what I named the
Welcome aboard.
Yes, I understand. Welcome aboard. That's its label. But I want to double check. Okay. Because I also named a chest Silver Deadlock. I just wanted... So... I was crazy there for a moment. Alright? You know, understandably, I deserve a little bit of crazy at the moment. I deserve a little bit of crazy there. I named a chest Silver Deadlock, and this was also called Silver Deadlock, alright?
Welcome aboard.
I deserve a little bit of schizophrenia here. I'm a scientist. A scientist deserves a wee bit of schizophrenia in this, like, day and age. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna call it Magic Carpet. Magic Carpet Deadlock. Alright, now we can go take the... Now we can go take the tadpole around and drive very... Like, look at that. Like, look at this. That person deserved to be run over. Like, don't they deserve to be run over? Like, they keep running in the way of the road. It's ridiculous. Like, look at that. They just keep getting in the way of the road. Like, I'm just physically colliding with them at this point. The fish are so strong now that they just won't be run over. And I don't feel like they deserve it. They really just don't deserve it. Just so you know, if you need storage, you can attach one of those water storage crates to the back of the tadpole. I didn't think it would actually stick. They're made of plastic. Oh, you're right. The microplastics in the ocean. Oh, they've adapted. Oh, you know what? That makes complete sense. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't think you could attach, like, the air things to the tadpole. They always seemed like to be separate from everything, but let me go do that real fast, actually. Hello. Because those are the portable lockers. Oh, let's see.
Welcome aboard.
Oh! That's very nice. I probably would have never... Oh, it's got a little attachment part right here. Let me... Okay, yeah, no, I probably would have never been able to tell, actually. It just...
Welcome aboard.
How many can I add? See if I can add more. How many more microplastics can we put in this ocean? How many more microplastics can we put in this ocean? Lovely dranky drink. Actually, I should probably move it so it does not slip and fall and then make a dirty, dirty mess all over the floor. Just found out by accident myself. Oh, I got you.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, no, that's... I would have never figured that out. I would have never, because I never played with these. But, I mean, that's convenient. I was saying it's like, there were, like, the tail storage crates from, like, the alien guys, or it said, like, the aliens are called, like, the tailings. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was tailing as in, like, you had something tailing your tadpole. And I was like, no, it was the aliens. And I'm like, why would you call the aliens tailings? It's like calling Tails tails when he doesn't even have any tails. How many car batteries can this ocean fit? We gotta explore and see, Bomo Egg Strainer. We're going to find out exactly how many car batteries we can get in here. And I'm gonna be honest, so far it feels like since this ocean is not as finished as the other one, it seems like we're gonna have a couple less car batteries at the moment. And it was also Tails has tails. What are you yapping about? No, it's like saying it's like calling Tails tails without him having any tails. That's like the comparison. Tails has a tail. No, it's like they're called the tailings, but like they have no tails. Honestly, I probably should have just said that instead of adding like more analogies. Just you wait. Just you wait. You know what? You make a fair point. I haven't seen any of them. But finally have the repair tool. We don't know that. But at the moment, I don't see any tails. I don't see any tails, so therefore I've been scammed, and I would like my money back. Tails has not got a tail, but they call him Tails. Well, Tails has like 2 tails. That's why they're tails instead of like tail. You know... There's something in here. Yeah, and... There it is. Tails has no tails. New analog horror, which will be soon the... Where is it? Is it on the surface? Oh yeah, it is on the surface. Roof antenna. What in the world is a roof antenna? Tails is new. It will be more popular than the urban spook, and then Tails is gonna have a bunch of like bleeding eyeballs. A simple transmitter of unknown purpose. Roof listening dish. Monitor the perimeter for communications from employees. Oh, it looks like you can transmit messages from people. Oh, that's cool. Tails mile prowler. Like, yeah, imagine calling the Prowler if the Prowler didn't prowl, you know? It's like that's stuff I think about, like, all the time. But he's quite large. What is urban spook? You know, like, the spook that's, like, urban? It's kind of like that. I know. Alright. Oh. Bye, friend. I gotta see if the passcode is, like, somewhere around here. This is... Come on, passcode? Roof cylinder. No. Yeah, that's, yeah, yeah. Basically what I put down, but with more panache there. The spook that's urban. And then use the large antenna to contact the tree. Oh, is that gonna set me up for direct emails with the tree? I don't want emails with the tree. Ah. I don't want to receive emails from the tree. Is that, like, an unpopular opinion? I don't want to be contacted by the tree with emails. Alright, is this guy's side gonna have the passcode? Damn it. There's an urban area under the water, but you need direct TV. Oh, I understand. I understand. So, I imagine if I go to...
Fresh water intake.
Yeah, I got you. So if I go to the urban area under the water, I'm gonna have probably a better time connecting to the TV. Did I get the... Is there, like, a spot for, like, passcodes? Passcodes. Vehicles, tools, theories. Vehicles. Points of interest. Or is this all I can really explore at the moment? Not signals. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, the urban area, you know, problems, you know, certain things like that. Giant boom implosion or whoozy what's it. So how may I say, with things have going unfortunately the way they are, the only thing that you can get for TV in the urban area now is direct TV, which is it's unfortunate, all things considered. Direct TV just sucks super ass. Wait, keys. This encryption key grants access. Ooh, I got the key. Bada ba bing. There we go. We're in business now. Alright, give me access.
Key code accepted.
Yay. Alright, what do we got in here? Alright, lab chair. Anything fun to scan? More power storage. The direct TV is coming directly for you. Oh, I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. But don't worry, they're not going to find me in the Axum jar. DirecTV will not find me in the Axum jar. And also the jar that looks like a penis. I swear if this area is just scanning jars, I'm gonna feel like I've been heavily ripped off. Ooh, wall lamp. Alright, now I got something I really like here. Warrior Jar Bazaar. Water. Actually, you know what? You make a very fair point. Indubitably water. Oh, I already got the repair tool. Ooh, and I get a poster out of this. Thank you, happy-looking white man, for being a poster for me. Actually... Oh, wow. Oh, and then there's another... No, that was not an upgrade, actually, all things considered. What's up, buddy?
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the ghost. Let's go talk to this evil, spooky ghost.
Dehydration.
Where is it? Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
Oh, I get funny dialogue options now. Alright. I am the ultimate colonist. I don't... Okay, we got a lot of options here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm dying. Oop. Alright, we're no longer dying. Yep. Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
Oh, this is one of the people in the dialogues. Got 6 options. We got a lot of 6 beautiful options. I am the ultimate colonist. I don't know. Maybe I'm you. Honestly, maybe I'm you, given the whole thing with reprinting sounds like pretty terrifying of a response. But I wish I could just say I'm you. I wish I could say I'm you, because that would actually be terrifying. Sea creature. Alright, I'll take that in mind. Qualified investigator. Blah, blah, blah. That's the boring one. I am a sea creature. I am the architect of the future. Okay, here are my favorites. The architect of the future. I am a sea creature, and I'm not really leaning towards maybe I'm you at the moment. The ultimate colonist. It sounds like we're playing through Danganronpa. The ultimate colonist. It sounds it's the ultimate colonist is pretty corny, but I respect the level of corn. All right. So I was going to continue the wife bit, but I don't know who could be this ghost without a body. But man, this is Sophia Boucher. That's the name of the lady, is Sophia Boucher. Also, we now have a point system, bloinks. Welcome to the instead of the Twitch point system, it's now the YouTube one that I had to set up through a third party. And now you can check on how many bloinks you have at the moment. Otherwise, this is the only purpose of bloinks at the moment, is recording how long you've kind of been in the stream. Bloinks. More bloinks. More bloinks. Yeah, Hero Timo is farming the bloinks right now. I don't know if Dale's gotten a lot of bloinks, though. Dale has not popped in for a while. Alright. Could be this ghost without a body, but meh, she's on a timer, damn. You know, Marshadow, maybe you might have been the problem with, like, the divorce and, like, losing the rights to your kids, you know? Maybe that was not a good statement to say in court when you're going through the divorce proceeding and who has the rights to the kids. This might be why you only get to see them on weekends. Alright. I kind of want to go with I'm a sea creature, then. I am the architect. Man, it's like, I am the ultimate colonist is very corny. I am a sea creature is funny. And I am the architect of the future is also very funny to me. I think I'm going to go with I am a sea creature. I am a...
You're a human being. You must not forget.
Ah!
There isn't much time.
She's boring! She's boring! No! Sophia, you're boring! You're boring, Sophia! Oh yeah, I'm so glad Nahima wrote her name on a bomb.
Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones?
Yeah. It's very convenient that she wrote her name on a bomb. I very appreciate that very much. Usually they make it much harder to find people, but that's very nice. As she isn't here for long, Sophia Boucher. Dang, you know, it's like, you know, Marshadow, you gotta appreciate people while they're here. Boo. Yeah, I do agree. She wasn't fun. Sophia Boucher, boo. Actually, you know what, Marshadow? I agree with you now. She's dumb and stupid. She didn't do a funny response. Boo, Sophia. You didn't do a funny response. Boo. Boo. Maybe I should have done I am the architect of the future. That might have been that. I wanted to like scare her, but she was not that. Wait, can I go back? Wait, go back. No, I'm locked in. No. 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 I'm locked in. I can't try the other guesses. Damn it. Can you explain who you are? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm Sophia's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. Yeah, buddy, I think all of your friends might be dead at the moment. Yeah. The evil cultist mushroom tree fungus guy took over everyone probably, or whatever it is. Yeah, blah blah blah. You're Sophia's ghost. Maybe you're the last one. Oh, she's the ghost. We're playing Destiny now. How dare this insidious specter railroad the ultimate colonist dialogue. I agree with you. Our new main objective, destroy every single ghost in Subnautica now. They said we couldn't beat up the fish, but that doesn't mean we can't become Ghostbusters. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a sturgeon. Alright, the last one. Yeah, I know I'm the last.
In the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory.
Last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives, the monsters, they sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
You know what? I find it really funny. What is it? The main character of Subnautica was like, guys, I became friends with Big Fish, and now the Kara goes bye-bye. Hello, it's me, the corporation. I have showed up now, and now it's time to play with the evil space goop. And now everything became like the human flood war and then the Forerunner flood war from Halo. So now we have to set up, what is it? A mendicant... Wait. You know what this means? Nahima is mendicant bias from Halo. I forgot. Who's the person who... what is it? I gotta pull up my Halo knowledge here. I almost still had everything memorized. I understand. I'm pulling up Halo lore right here. This is important. She had enough free time to make poetry. What do we even pay people like her for? You see, this is why you're going to be head of production, Boma Egg Strainer. I like where your head's at in the production mentality. You're on business. You're going to be in charge of the mug factory. You're going to be in charge of the mug factory when we get the Jesse Levine mug factory up and running. I love an industrious mindset. Who is it? It's... Mendicant bias was the offensive bias. It was offensive bias. I forgot that they named it, like, what is it, them really simple. So we have to make an offensive bias to counter mendicant bias. Alright, I'm getting it. The B in BOMO stands for business, and business is booming. You have to consult your assistant. Alright, I got you.
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on the Zora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Evil Corporation. I'm so glad they made everything better. Evil Corporation.
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks evil.
Dehydration.
You know, I don't think that was the answer to that question. Because she's a jaded dehydration. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright. I gotta go drink water. Oh, I'm out of water. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Where is there a fish that I can suckle upon? Fish. Fish. I might as well take that too. Fish. Where's the fish I can drink? Where is the fish I can drink? Guess I'll eat that for funsies. Where is the slug that wishes to be suckled upon? This isn't good. Slug guy. Slug guy. Hello, slug guy. I would like some water. I don't see any of them. Oh. Oh, look at that. Eggs. Oh. Oh, no. 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 No, there are no eggs. Oh, this is all a lie. All the eggs are lies. Alright, okay, I got distracted real fast looking at eggs. Sorry, that's just a very important Jesse Levine thing. Are there any slugs in this area? I don't think the slugs are heat resistant. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, all things eggs. Destroy all of the... Ooh! Big egg. And now I have big egg. Okay, I might just have to head back real fast and then just come back. Where are the slugs? Where are they? Where are the slugs? Sorry, I'm not paying too much attention. I'm just slowly dying to death. Oh, egg. All right, yeah, I got you know, I may be dehydrating and dying to death, but you know what? I'm still gonna grab random eggs that I find.
Seek medical attention.
Yep, yep, I got you. A singular slug. And now I have staved off dehydration. We're in the business. Oh, we're in the business. Oh, in the heat. Oh, because it's not as warm in the caves. All right, I'm just going to go grab a bunch of slugs real fast because I need a lot of water. Actually, all things considered, I need... In my panicking, I may have neglected to grab every singular slug. Me when peanut butter. The actual eggs, not oil things, are some of the best food items in the game. Oh, actually, you make a very fair point. Plus 40 food, plus 40 water. Oh, wow. Oh, I could have just been eating the eggs the whole time. What am... Get out of here, you stupid slugs. I don't need you anymore. Get out of here, you piles of garbage. I'm gonna eat eggs. Delicious. I have drank the egg, and now I am sustained. Don't need no more stupid slugs. I can just drink the egg. I'm like, ooh, that's actually really nice. Plus 40 food, plus 40 water. Ooh. Now, hopefully, the guy who dispenses eggs just so happens to come around a while. Because it looks like they're just alien eggs. Hopefully, I can grab even more eggs. That's a big, big hope that I can just... Those eggs are dropped by a Leviathan. Alright, so I just gotta go beat up a Leviathan so I can get more eggs. Oh, it's that guy. That's that Is it this Leviathan that has all the eggs? That guy I do want to scan, but that guy might be a little bit difficult to scan, all things considered. Alright, let's go finish talking to Tom Clancy from Rainbow Six Siege. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Where are
We
we?
woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada.
Because she's a because she's a jaded dehydration. Honestly, that actually makes a lot of sense. She would the only future endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. Me with not peanut butter. Oh, I got you. That's a good one, Marshadow. I'm a big fan of that one. Oh, it's a peaceful Leviathan, so I gotta hunt them down and scan them. Wait, is it the floating guy? It might be the floating guy. Because there was a floating guy who I saw, like, a bunch of, like, tiny little, like, red things in. So I might go look to hunt them down at one point.
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
So we have to eat the tree now. This is the final message of the game. Eat the entire tree. We have to get Riley from Subnautica to eat the entire tree now. We now have a new main objective. Eat the whole tree right now. You got the joke. My job is done. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. It was an honor, Marshadow. I will see you in the bowl of chocolate, of hot chocolate. It's a big triangle-shaped guy. But, like, it's the guy who floats, like, above the water. That's, like, the triangle-shaped guy. What do I have to do? Probably blow up the tree with a big bomb or have Riley eat it?
I thought Maysfield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be.
Oh, the
To
guy's
end
under the water.
Maysfield,
Oh.
we have to destroy the tree.
Well,
Updating primary objective.
well, no shit. I could have told you that. I knew we have to eat the entire tree. You see, it's like no one in this game listens to me at all.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
So don't go towards the tree. Okay, so how else am I supposed to go to the tree if I'm not supposed to go to the tree and then I gotta blow up? We have to get an orbital nuclear bomb from space to blow up the tree. Oh. Oh, Subnautica, I always knew you had some funny tricks up your sleeve. Welcome back, Erdtree. Ronnie, let's go blow up the Erdtree. Wait, actually, no, that would be Frenzied Flame.
Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
I'm gonna go get the Frenzied Flame ending now. Now I can legitimately get the Frenzied Flame because, like, there's no one who's gonna whine about me destroying the world.
Yes, but the maze field destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
What will you do? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I already know the easiest answer. I'm doing whatever I want.
It will take you. If you want what it wants.
Goodbye, Sophia.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Oh, there's a couple more things. Oh, the Jubilee. Oh.
Fatal
Oops.
error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Fatal error.
Oh, I got you. Well,
Vivarium halted.
I can at least get the, man, I do what I want by Sophia. And Buddy just got absolutely obliterated. Alright, cool. Alright, now we have advanced the plot. Oh, we gotta go towards the alien ruins now. Woo! Time to move on further with the video game. And now we gotta go towards the big Leviathan. So yeah, the big Leviathan is sitting around this area. So I gotta go dive a little bit deeper here, because there's the big guy was guarding this area. Let me at least get a manual save in here. Yeah, so there's the big grabby guy who is sitting around here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Can I scan you? No. Alright, so we're getting... Welcome to the second half of the game. And now, so it begins. The long trek towards big alien guy. Yeah, I probably need to set up a base to, like, connect from here all the way over to the other area. Because there's the big Leviathan that looks like they guard this area. But I also want to scan them. Now that I don't have as much of a convenient source to scan people, I gotta keep an eye out for being eaten by the big guy. That's my big thing, is I don't wanna get caught out here with my pants down. Are you scannable? No, you're lame. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a volcano. Alright, cool. And now, so it begins to start the second half of the game. Honestly, might not just be a horrible idea just to look around here at the moment. It's very dark and very evil. I might get grabbed out of nowhere. And I think the Leviathan is right above me. Yep, okay, I think the Leviathan... I can't see the Leviathan, it's way too dark. So I think the goal, we're gonna head back and start setting up a little base camp. Sue set up for thermal power, and then bada bing bada boom, we're gonna say Shabriri, power my 8 billion bases, and then Shabriri would be like, I'm Shabriri, I'm gonna power the 8. Honestly, I might set up the base just right on top of this thermal vent. Convenient spot to just go to and fro, and then we can just head straight to the alien ruins. Or, you know what I could do? I could set up the alien ruins, not the alien ruins, I could set up the other base right on top of... Actually, I could probably just go right to this thermal vent. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna set up right where this,
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face 2 terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
Okay, yeah, I was like... Have I scanned you? Oh, I know who you are. I've scanned you. Alright, here's something that I can grab and I want it. I've already scanned you. Okay, it might just... The scanner thing might just be in the hole. I want to mark this area. Oh, there's a big guy. I want to mark this area because I think this is going to be a fun spot to set up base camp at the moment. So let's get a beacon here and we'll just, yep. Yep, we'll get a big thing of thermal power. Ooh. You know what? I want to put the base down in the hole. Either put the base down right there or get the base up in the hole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's now time to go towards the tree. So I do need to set up another like moon pool bay in order to get my big boat charging at the moment, and then we'll be like bada ba bing, a bada ba boom. Yeah, so I need... As convenient as, like, this spot is, I would rather... I kind of just do need, like, a little big area with titanium and a moon pool. Actually, you know what? You know what might just be a good idea is to build a bed so I can just immediately go to sleep. Where is utility? Where is a bed? I want to go hunk shnu me. A large transmitter, a simple transmitter, monitor the perimeter for communications from employees. You know, let's just build a large one for funsies. Actually, no, I'll just build it. I'll build the transmitter for later.
Welcome aboard.
Crab poop. Okay, well, let's see. Because I want to establish a new thing of power. So, thermal plant. Oh, it's only 3 gold? Oh, easy. I put all of the gold back in the other base. But there's like a bajillion gold here anyway. So, I think, actually, let's go get a couple pieces of gold, actually. And then we gotta go get more titanium. We gotta get 8 billion things of titanium immediately. There was gold somewhere that I went, and I forget which way the gold was. I know it's most likely deeper in a hole somewhere. I guess this works. This was the other objective. Yep, I got you. But there's going to be a bunch of gold in here. I'll say this would also be a very good spot for a geothermal base, but gimme. Thank you. And thank you too. Alright, that's all we need from here. Alright, now we can go get a big, funny, geothermal, big boom base. Oh, and there's a bunch of lithium up here. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, I can stuff the lithium in the back of the truck. Which actually, it's very convenient that that's just here now, that I can just go stuff all of these in here. Quartz. Copper. Gimme. And gimme. Ooh, I loved the big boom. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I just gotta move a bunch of stuff over to this side so I can have a good point to explore from. Or actually, all things considered, I could just go. Actually, I like that idea. I could just go. Yeah, I could just go. It seems like the area, all things considered, is actually quite barren. Wait, where was the beacon was... Oh, the beacon's right here. Oh. Oh, there's just more fire up in here. Oh, is this a repeat? Yep, it's a repeat. Cool. Well, we're gonna see how much more scarier the second half of the game is, because now we got bigger fish, but the evil fish has the giant big grab attack that's undodgeable. So maybe I just gotta walk behind its ass and scan it. Or maybe the big thing is I gotta blast its arms with my big boom device. It's one of the options. It's gonna be one of the options, all things considered. Alright. Exterior pieces. Alright. Thermal plant. Oh, I have none of... So I can drive my car right into it. I like the way you're thinking, Timo. What's up, mate? Alright, what do I need to craft thermal guy? And then I need titanium.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yep, I'll get that in a moment. I made a sacrificial tadpole to scan it. I really do want to scan it. I really want to scan it. I also got to get even more titanium. Get over here. I guess, never mind. I guess I'm going back to eating slugs again. Alright, slug, get in my mouth. Thank you. And then eat Chinese takeout.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really want to scan it. The thing is, I don't really have a good tool to, like, stop it from, like, eating me alive, but I will scan it if it's, like, one of the last things I'm gonna do.
Heat warning.
Try flares! Oh, that sounds like effort, though. Make another tadpole to use as bait. Don't listen, that's the boring option. I actually have to use flares in the video game. I have to use decoys. What have I become? That's the boring option. Sacrifice another tadpole. Raw dogging it is not boring, stupid. You know what? Either I craft a big boat to use as a sacrificial lamb, or I get flares. Is there a funny third option, like I'm playing like GTA 5? I mean, there's always a funny third option. I could just run at it. Additional person with flashlight. I like where your head's at. That's a good one. Very industrious mindset right there. I really want to scan, buddy. Is this metal? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm like thinking of like other ways to like get what I want in this instance, but I'm like thinking these metal pieces. No, darn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to look for the big metal pieces to like smack with my hammer. Alright, I do need to charge this real fast. Let's look at the options here. Let's look at the options here. Alright. I can't whack it. I'll get grabbed and instantly die. There's distraction flare, high likelihood of a creature response. Is it? It really does seem like it's like those are like the two options at the moment. Damn. Alright, I really thought I was actually going to have more options to really do funny stuff with this, but I guess, because I can't walk up to Buddy. The game has made it abundantly clear that walking up to fish now is bad. Don't walk up to fish. That's dumb and stupid. I'm like, okay, game. I guess I'm dumb and stupid. Oh, it appears I also have to be, like, a little close to the base, because if I'm far from it... So you see how most of these batteries have not charged? I definitely think there's, like, a range where batteries will not charge from. Alright, so that's good to note. Now, I'm going to take these two pieces of titanium, and I'm just going to... We're just going to go on a little bit of an adventure here and then turn you into resources. And then go build another thermal spot. I just need an area to depart from and then also have an area to hold the hold the sea moth for a little bit. Not the sea moth, the tadpole sea moth, same thing basically. Harness excess power for later use. Oh, okay. So instead of every power source basically having a battery, you build the battery itself now. I understand. I understand completely now. Honestly, this just sounds annoying, but whatever. The power storage. So I imagine it's just like how it was in Subnautica. So when you had like the 75 power from like your solar panel, and then you ran out of like light, you would still have power, so it acted as a battery, even though it's like you weren't gaining more power for the day. So I'm like, I think that's pretty much exactly how this works, is now you get a power storage for everything. It doesn't work like that. And I don't know how it works. It doesn't work like that, but you don't know how it works. I think harness excess power for later use probably means it's going to just work as a battery for your base. I'm pretty sure that's what... I think it just feeds Noah. Power for later use. And use... USE. Replace it with NOA, Noah. Harness excess power for later Noah. Yeah, I got you. It doesn't. I've tried. Then what's the point of the power storage? If it's called power storage and it doesn't store power, then why is it even a fucking power storage? I don't know. Now we're thinking with soluble lead. Hey! Wow, actually, power cell charger is actually really cheap. Nice. I don't know. What do you mean? You know what? I think it might be time for a little bit of science, actually, all things considered. No, wait. No. Damn. I did it. God damn it. Alright, well, fuck my stupid Chungus life, I guess. I guess that's what I'm figuring out at the moment. I was wanting to actually test it real fast. Because the lead is here. But whatever, I guess. Guess we're now crafting more ingots. Okay, so I need to build a Seamoth Bay. Yeah, I'm gonna just call it the Seamoth Bay at this point. Need to build the Seamoth Bay scanner. I don't need the scanner. Furniture utility. Where is it? Moonpool vehicle fabricator tadpole dock. Okay, yeah, we want the tadpole dock so it charges. So where is silver deadlock? Okay, so I was gonna need the 2 titanium. I'm just a thinker. I'm simply just a thinker. Then change recipe. It's too gross. It's still gross that this takes like a very long amount of time. I find that just very surprising. Basically, the power storage is like, I don't store the power. I do not store the power. I mean, if you have a constant source of power, you know what? I don't know. If things don't make sense, you know what? Maybe they don't make sense for a reason. You know what? Maybe that's just simply what it is. Things are not meant to make sense. Sense is dumb and stupid. Okay, that's enough for the Moonpool guy. It don't make sense. I'm still gonna, like, try and test it at one point. Because, I mean, it can't just, like, not store power. I mean, like... Or it might just really only be for the solar panels. Because, like, that's the only time you, like, lose power. I mean, there's nothing else I could think of with that. Okay, now you have the titanium ingot, 2 copper wire, and then the silver. So we'll grab you. Just gonna get the Moonpool charger guy. Buildable and base interiors. Bioreactor. I mean, bioreactor, solar panel, and then 2 pieces of salt. It's just also the power is just a bit different. So, I mean, it doesn't really sound like it'd really even be that useful. If I have, like, a thermal vent, if I'm charging on a thermal vent. You know what? I agree, you're right. I'm gonna blow it up with my awesome mind powers, you're right. Yeah, I'm just, like, thinking about it. It's like, why even test it if I'm just getting a constant source of power? It doesn't even sound useful. I was like, oh, test it for solar panel. Oh, where am I building solar panels nowadays? Nowhere. And now solar panels are going to be built nowhere. All right, and then there's going to be gold in the Tide Pods. Okay, yep, we'll just go and head out now. Whee! Are you fully charged and at full power? Alright, we're at full charge and full power. Yeah, I guess. I guess it kind of is just like... Meh. 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 And then it's going to be time to make another heat reactor guy and then go run people over with our car. You know, I guess we're not going to run people over with our car. Fine, I'll admit it to a degree. I may have wanted people to jaywalk in front of my car just a wee bit when I drove over them in the ocean, alright? And that's all I'll say on the record for that. Buddy's completely oblivious that I'm under them. You know, funny thing, I just happened to end up in the same spot you were. It was dark in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, oh, you know, it'd be fun to set up in the alien ball sacks. I'm like, oh, wow, there's the big guy right here in the alien ball sacks. Thermal oh, I need... Oh, I gotta go get more copper. Oh, wow, would you look at that? More copper. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I agree with you. This is a very, very sick-ass spot. It also got a fun neighbor. A neighbor who's like, where is Heisenberg? But he does have, like, the where is Heisenberg type awareness of... Can I not put the... I guess not. I guess I can't just put it right on top of that spot.
Heat warning. Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, actually, it looks like... Oh, it just doesn't matter. It's just it's just all really hot over there. Well, I guess that works with me. Cool. Let's go find a fishy fish. I gotta go find more cave fish. There's a cave right here too. Hello, cave guys. I would like to stick you into a jar and then suckle upon you as a source of water. Oh, there's a bunch of the guys I probably dropped off here. I think this is where I was earlier, and I just dropped a bunch of them off. Like I was taking them to school or something.
Seek caloric intake.
Yep. I got you. It'd be funny if I could have, like, a giant straw, stick it right into, like, the little slug guy, and then go... Just like that. Subnautica 2, can we get the funny straw mod up and running? Honestly, could I set up just one more thermal? I could set up a third thermal plant now. Let's go get even more gold now. I mean, I'm right here. I might as well just get 3 thermal plants going. What do I not need at the moment? Honestly, I could probably just come back for lithium. There we go. Alright, and then set up a third thermal plant now. And now I have a base that is going to be completely fueled. I mean, that's just a boatload of power. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. That's just extremely convenient. Is this just salt? Oh, that's sulfur.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's go. It might just be time to go deconstruct the other base and then hope that nothing bad happens. And now the hope is that I can just have this base just lightly set up enough for a tadpole recharger, a bada-ba-bing, bada-ba-boom machine. Hey, buddy. How we doing? I don't think that was them. I think I just scratched the paint on my car. Darn it. Alright, we're gonna pretend no one saw that. It's really... The bioluminescence is just so cool. Bioluminescence is so freaking cool. I'm gonna be honest. That's just awesome. That is just so awesome.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I need to start deconstructing like this. Oh, I have like a bajillion titanium and might not be... How much space do I have in the back of the tadpole?
Welcome aboard.
Alright. I'll come back to deconstruct more this way. This is just gonna take just a quick second. And then we'll be completely in business. I mean, does Buddy deserve to get run over with my car right there? Buddy deserved to get run over with my car. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying it. Buddy deserved to get hit by the car right there. Buddy deserved every single hit of car right there. Stupid plant and rock. They also deserve to get hit by my car. But I should have power quite soon. Oh wait, no, I gotta craft still,
Power connected. All systems online.
There we go, bajillions of power.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, now we're in business. And now gotta start... Hey.
Welcome aboard.
Wait, if I walk you into the fire, will you... What I witnessed right there was not PG-13, I will say that.
Welcome aboard.
You know what? All things considered, I might just have a better idea at the moment. You're about to witness the greatest idea in history. I'm just gonna throw it all on the floor. Ah. Just walk out of there and just walk around this side. Ah, my NTV crib. Now, as you can see, all the mineral resources on the floor really bring just a woobish vibe to the whole place. You know, it may be small, but it's got a lot of character. Did I mention these crystals also take over your mind? Alright, let's go deconstruct the rest of the base over here. That rock looks kind of like a turtle. Ish. So I think the big thing I want to check at the end of the day is how many bloinks are people going to be getting if they stick around for like most of like a 5-hour stream. I think that's going to be like the most interesting test we're going to see here. Oh yeah, I got to deconstruct this. I've been here the entire time. So I'm a great case study. So we'll see, because it's like, I think that's also going to determine certain reward cost as well. Alright, well let's just, yeah, because I think with that going into the planning, I think that's going to be very just helpful in figuring out what all of this is going to be end up being.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, you still have a lot of crap in you.
Welcome aboard.
Honestly, it might just be easy just to... Okay, now go craft the fabricator all the way over on the other side.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, so we'll see towards the end how many bloinks we gotta put into the bloink machine. And how many... Because I'm thinking it might just be a good idea to just see... I might just do a little bit of dungeon diving and then see how much people's points reward costs across Twitch channels. And then just be like, alright, not how much they cost, but like types of things. And then probably at some point, there's going to be funny haha things that'll be like, oh, here's niche things that we could just set up for funny ha-has.
Power connected. All systems online.
And then there'll be that side of things, and then da-da-da-da-da, some other stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Set the fabricator up on the wall. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna have this be a double layer room. Hello, neighbor. Oh, the video, the video game. I just immediately, hello, neighbor. The video game. What are you doing here? Hello, Peter. It's me. Hello, neighbor. And then have the tadpole room just right up here. Alright, we'll go back. Neighbor would make a wild house if they were stranded on an ocean planet saturated with heavy metals. I would make the Satan Game Theory house where I have a Twitter account from Hello Neighbor who sends out distress signals to Matthew Patrick and say, please, Matthew Patrick, can you make a theory on Hello Neighbor? What do you think would be great to see Matthew Patrick on this game called Hello Neighbor?
Warning. Power offline.
Matt Pat, please make a theory on how... Matt Pat, make a theory on House MD right now. Did I empty this out? Okay, it's close enough to being emptied out. Yep.
Welcome aboard.
I do need to go through and build a storage on this spot. Oh yeah, there's like, what is it? There's like also the Hello Neighbor car building game. I forgot about that. There's like I'm genuinely shocked how much like games that Hello Neighbor actually has to it. I'm gonna be honest, I am legitimately shocked how many games Hello Neighbor has to its name. Out of everything, the fact that it has that many games, Hello Neighbor cartoon, I believe that's also, I thought that wasn't real for like a time, and I was like, oh, it is real. Huh. I don't know what to think about that. It's like, yeah, no, I was like, I genuinely do not even know what to say about that. I was like, the fact that it... Huh. Yeah. I'm just so shocked as to how, like how much shit there just is with it. Like, it's not, like, mind-boggling, but, like, for, like, a game like Hello Neighbor, where it's, like, it got a lot of interest because of, like, Matthew Patrick game theory, and then, like, after that, it was like, oh, the game comes out? Oh. Oh, I see. Was there... Yeah, there was a racing game. I think that was, like, the car designing game. Or they might have been in, like, both. But still, I'm just like, wow. I'm like...
Warning. Power offline.
But, like, it's not, like, a mega franchise, so I'm just surprised that there's just, like, so much stuff with it, you know? I think that's more what I'm thinking. It's just, like, there's just so much stuff with it. Because I imagine they would have, like, a decent amount of, like, stuff. Like, not, like, too much stuff. But, like, they just have so much. And so I'm like, that's why I'm like, how do they have so much as the Hello Neighbor game? Because I'm like, you know, it wasn't going to be, like, the most massively successful thing in the world. But I'm like, the fact that they have that much, I'm like, how? You ever have a tournament you need to finalize your team for in 3 hours and you're missing a Pokemon that you need to get? Are you playing a competitive Pokemon tournament? Otherwise, you'll be DQ'd. Because I believe it's official Pokemon tournament. You have to have caught everything. You can't have, like, anything added in. Everything has to be done on your own, right? I'm pretty sure the rules are strict. Yeah, that makes sense. I bid thee the best of luck, because that is tough. That is gonna be quite tough to set up. But you can get... What's the Pokemon you need to find anyway? The reason the game was popular, the early access. Yeah, I remember that.
All systems online.
You came back around for another one. Going for a third. Yeah. Yeah, now you're terrified, buddy. That's what I thought.
Welcome aboard.
A shiny Meganium with 31 in all stats outside of... Okay, you might be cooked there. I'm gonna be honest. That one's a little bit hard to get. I'm having Ditto go into overtime for this one. Oh, dear God. That's a scary statement. Yeah, I heard the early access was interesting, and the release was just meh. But I'm like, I'm still just like, the fact that they've gotten, like, this far, that's where I'm like, how did you manage to make it this far? Yeah, it does need to be a shiny. They're very stingy about, like, about things. Like, it has to be, like, a certain way. No, never I thought at 11 p.m. at night would I be discussing Hello Neighbor. Yeah, if you put it on there, it has to be. They're stingy. They're very stingy about it. You can't just be like, it's not that. You have to have it as that. I know someone who does Pokemon tournaments, so it's like, yeah, you have to have it. Alright, what was the... I finished deconstructing the base.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's get a ladder set up. Okay, I need another... Yeah, that's just how it is. They kept adding so much random stuff to the house. There's like a video of like, I watched a long video essay about it. I think the guy was called like Wizard or something. Like the guy has like a wizard hat and like as like the profile picture. I watched like the Hello Neighbor breakdowns on that. And I gotta take you out of the box. Yeah. But unfortunately, I was like, but that's just something surprising is they managed to like, okay, so the first one people were excited for and got let down, but I'm like, I'm just surprised, like just the sheer quantity of stuff they have made for it. That's like where I'm like just severely perplexed, is just the sheer quantity like associated with the game. That's where I'm like, how in the, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on behind the production scene. Oh, also Terrivia Castro, thank you for saying meow like my son would. So we also now have the bloink system. So the longer you're in stream, the more blinks you have, blah blah blah. It's like Twitch. All right, I've explained this like 20 times. Oh, they had a bunch of... Okay, I think I also... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I watched this all in like a video essay like a very long time ago. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They looked like they were learning their mistake, and then they're like, sorry, I'm not. Right now I'm getting a Chikorita from Harcold Soul Silver and transferring it to my Japanese Coffee of Black so I can get better shiny odds to RNG manipulate it. That just sounds like so much effort. It sounds like so much effort, but I'm like, man, I know shiny hunting is like just really rare in general. That's a toughie right there. That is a toughie. But yeah, it ended up kind of being like, oh, there were a couple of interesting things they added to 2, but it's like it still ended up being quite similar in the mistakes department. Hello neighbor.
Seek caloric intake.
Hello neighbor. Da. See you later. 2 hours. I will bid thee good luck. I don't have the patience for shiny hunting. Everyone already knows I'm a very impatient person, but like, you know, I'm just a very impatient person. Darn, I have to move the moon pool out further. I have to move the moon pool out further. But yeah, eventually, I think it'll be funny to also add a funny, like, emote for... Not emote. You might be... Yeah, I forget who it is. I don't have a Japanese ditto on my... Oh, that's tough. I hope you weren't competing for money. I hope it was fun. I would hate for you to lose out on the chance to earn money in a tournament. That sounds just awful. It's like, hello neighbor. Well, actually, let me just type into YouTube hello neighbor, because I know the YouTuber who did the... Hello neighbor. First place gets 10... Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Do I think I'll win? No. But it's a chance, you know? It's a shot. Wicked Wiz, it's this guy. This is the guy who I watched the video breakdown on Hello Neighbor was Wicked Wiz. Alright, now I'm out of... Oh, I just had barely enough for the moon pool. Alright, and then... Is it not wide enough? Is it not wide enough? You damn asshat video game. Yeah, but it's like the chance, you know? You never know. You never know what may happen. Yep. I got you. Alright, I gotta look out for more. I should have just brought the tadpole down here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being very stupid. But I hope you might be able to have a shot at it. Oh, that was the larger tank. Oh, I see. So there's water, and then is there a titanium deposit somewhere? Oh, well, would you look at that, a titanium deposit right in front of me. Hello, neighbor. Yeah, but then it's like they just made like a bunch of like other games. It's like they made a Hello Neighbor multiplayer game. They made a Hello Neighbor car game. And then it's like they made like I can't even keep up with like how much stuff that like they actually just put into it. But I kind of just know it as like, oh, the franchise that it's like that keeps asking MatPat for game theory videos. Or it's like, well, MatPat's retired now, but that was asking MatPat for game theory videos. Which is honestly kind of sad. All things considered, that is just, that's sad. Oily salad. No salad for me there. No salad. I don't think I'm going to eat the salad. Nope. Let's expand out the moon pool area because I want a nice spot. Pure olive oil. Hold the salad. Your Honor, I like a healthy diet. Put only olive oil in my salad. Honestly, salads suck. I'm gonna be honest. Salads are just an awfully designed, like, faux idea of being healthy, but really, they're just awful. Salads are evil. Salads are evil. And also, depending on how you get your salad, it's not even like that nutrient dense. Why is it? I like some salads. Yeah, I can agree to some salads, but I'm like, majority of salad, like, thumbs down. Usually the ones that aren't healthy, though. Yeah, the unhealthy salads are the good ones, but the healthier ones are like, ugh. I'd rather much get fiber and nutrients from, like, vegetables that are prepared in a really nice way than, like, the healthy salad. Spinach is better. I think corn's also really nice, too. Just eating a cob of corn. I am a big corn cobbler. Docking station. This can't be... I might just need more moon pool area, actually, all things considered. Let's see, let's deconstruct the moon pool more and move it over this way. Corn Cob Gobbler sounds like a serial criminal title. You're not wrong, it really does sound exactly like that. Oh, now I can do it. Alright. This room feels very empty, though, but I guess there's not too much I can do about it. I want to shrink this a little bit. Alright, now that... this corner irritates me greatly. Alright, now it's all even. Alright, this works with me. Alright, now I can store the tadpole. Bada ba bing, bada ba boom. It really does. It sounds awful. You know, I'm so glad to see that my fins are still there. Even though every friend, every family member may not stick with you. But my fins, they stick with me day one. If nobody got you, I know my fins from Subnautica got me. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break for the moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Tonight's news, the corn cob gobbler strikes again. It does actually sound awful. It does sound awful now I'm like saying it. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. Alright, there we go. Alright. If nobody got you, the corn cob gobbler got you. When you're all alone, the corn cob gobbler will find you and then eat you like a cob of corn. Once I'm done with this, I play Deadlock, I think. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be good for the mental, but you know what? You do you. I'll bid thee a good luck on that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. There we go. Nothing got broken during that whole thing. Nice. Alright, we got a nice temporary, not a temporary base, but a nice small base with only essentials that I need at the moment. I feel like the corn cob gobbler would be a net positive, doesn't have a malicious aura. Or the corn cob gobbler is just so stupid no one takes them seriously. I feel like that's also another possibility as well. And I think that would be really funny as well. Alright, actually, what was the one thing I needed to do? I needed to grab fish to put into soup. Right, there's two of the red ones. You know what I honestly could do? I just had a big brain idea, actually. Since I can, like, food doesn't expire, I could just put a bunch of food in, like, the back of the tadpole. So I just don't ever have to worry about starving. Or drowning, or whatever it is. I could set up Uber Eats! I can do what Gabriel from Ultra Kill could never do. Set up an Uber Eats system for me. See that, Gabriel? It's my time. Yeah, I'm gonna just set up Uber Eats. I think I am just gonna set up my own Uber Eats system. I need to find a green fish. The tadpole, yeah, honestly, it does look like a prawn suit without legs. I think they're a Robin Hood-esque figure looking out for the little guy. I steal from big corn and I give corn to the little guy. That's the corn cob gobbler steals corn from big corn and gives it to people who are less fortunate or without corn. I'm fighting my rival now. Please let me transfer this out. I bid thee, like you're gonna fight your rival in the tournament or rival just in the game. Okay, hopefully there's a green fish here somewhere. Or you know what? I could just head back to like the main area and then just find like all the resources I need to make a bunch of my Uber Eats orders. You know, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back to like the main area and then go complete my Uber Eats orders. Damn it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hi, buddy. Thanks for teleporting in for me real fast. God, I miss the prawn suit. I don't think they're gonna add the prawn suit because the first thing I'm gonna do is beat up fish with the prawn suit. I loved beating up fish with the prawn suit. As soon as I got the prawn suit, the power immediately went to my head as I started bashing all the bone sharks with my prawn suit. I miss my prawn suit. I'm never gonna see the prawn suit again, and I know it. But that's okay. They're adding a new type of prawn suit. If they at least have like the Spider-Man thing, I'll be fine. Oh, oops. But if I can't beat up the fish, I need a trade-off here. I need a bribe. But also, it's like the jetpack. That's not confirmed. That's also true. Beat up fish. Douche, douche, douche. But obviously, it still, of course, needs a funny jetpack, though. The jetpack was very nice. I loved the jetpack. I had a lot of fun going whoosh with the jetpack all over with the prawn suit. Oh, it's in the game files. Okay, so they're still planning on adding classic prawn suit adventures, just like in the olden days of Rick and Morty. Alright, I got you. I mean, I imagine what is it? Everything gets leaked nowadays. Data miners have access to everything, like in like less than 5 seconds. Oh, like your child was born? Data miners already know where that is. Oh man. You're like, man, I could really go for like a Taco Bell. They already know what your order is and they already have it sent to your house. That's how good they are. Basically, it uses the tadpole for a cockpit. Oh, it's a tadpole attached? That'd be really funny if everything just attaches to the tadpole. It'd be really funny if everything just constantly attaches to the tadpole. Because you're right. This does look like... If I put it into, like, a prawn-like suit... Also, congrats, it's a boy. Oh, thank you. Alright, and then let's go make, like, oodles of water. Half moon jerky. I don't want jerky. Alright, we're gonna get the Chinese takeout, and we're gonna stuff a bunch of it into the back of the... proto-prawn suit. I'm just gonna call the tadpole the prawn suit, or mini prawn. I'm gonna call it the mini prawn suit. It's the mini prawn suit at the moment. Congratulations, mini prawn suit. And then... So now we have a bajillion Uber Eats orders ready to go at a moment's notice. Everyone who's ordered food, I'm going to eat it along the way. Ah, I love being an Uber Eats driver. And then I gotta go find a bunch of slugs. But I gotta get like a lot of water, so now I have just like my Uber Eats drink on the side as well. You know, I can't eat people's food without also drinking their drinks too, you know? It's a part of the trade. I still need more. I think I need like a couple to like fill up my inventory. Like that's like the big thing is a couple to fill up the inventory, and then you know what? Actually, all things considered, good enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
And then immediately 500 waters. Sugar of Saturn. Actually, you know what? Oh, and it's printing through the water much faster. You know what they could do is they could also just have it all print in one. But, you know, that's just a thought bubble that occurred to me. Alright, and now I have all of my Uber Eats drinks and orders ready. So now we're going to eat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to eat 9 people's orders and all of their drinks. Ah, very productive day. Very, very productive day. Alright, now it's time to go head towards the big spot. Actually, wait. I got the crafting materials for a bed. And if it becomes night, I do want to have that set up so I don't have to, like, wait to see where Big Buddy might grab my bollocks out of nowhere. But I don't know. Furniture and a single bed. Alright, I kind of want to... Is it about to be sunset? Yeah, the sun is setting. Okay, actually, that's a good use of my time. I'm gonna build a bed. I'm gonna go honk schnoo me 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 me, as they say in the business. And then what I'm gonna do is doobie doobie dooba. Honk schnoo. Everybody sleepy in the bed. Buddy did not sleep today. But he's tired. They should have gone to bed earlier. They're sleepy. Honk schnoo me me me. Honk schnoo. Honk schnoo me me me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Single piece of titanium. Alright, that's enough to craft a bed. Let's start making the adventure all the way over back to the... Wait a second. I thought I labeled the, tadpole the... I thought the tadpole was called the magic carpet. Did I label the... Okay, I'm not crazy. I wasn't crazy earlier.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, yep, I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. I thought I labeled this magic carpet deadlock, but I actually... Yeah. This is magic carpet. So the tadpole is labeled magic carpet, but this area still right here is still magic carpet for the moon pool. Nah, whatever. It doesn't really matter that much, all things considered. Alright. Oh, wait, you can do sick flips. Wait, I just realized. All right, let me see. All right, go up and do a sick flip. Look at that. Okay, I gotta try this again. I gotta get a sick flip here. Time to put 2 Pokemon in the daycare. What could go wrong? I have one thing, and that's they charge your credit card twice at the daycare. That's something that happens. All right, flip again. It's not clean. The flip's not clean enough. I need to get a nice, good, clean flip. All right. I mean, that was a good re-entry, all things considered. I might look to do the flip into the re-entry here. All right. Okay, okay. We gotta try it more. All right. Into the air, flip. Okay, unfortunately, it's just, All right. It feels like it's turning, and I don't want it to turn when I do my awesome flip. This is like more important than blowing up like the stupid tree or eating the stupid tree or whatever the stupid tree is. All right. All right. 1, 2. Okay, come on. I might just have to... If I want to do an awesome flip, I might just have to use my mouse sense to just do a quick flip and then immediately do a re-entry. Alright. It's not clean. The flip's not clean. I know I can make it clean. Alright. Okay, or maybe what I need to do is I need to not... I have to do, like, a partial full flip. I gotta do, like, I think, like, not a 360, but, like, it might be a 480. Because that's not really a full flip. That was it. That was it right there. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful flip. That was a beautiful flip. Alright, I think I saw the problem. I was trying to do a backwards flip instead of a front flip. The front flip was what I needed. Check out Jesse Levine for more Subnautica. I am going to erase your entire family. I was going to say, check out Jesse Levine for more Subnautica tips and tricks on funny skate park maneuvers. Alright, I'm at 80. I'm at 80 on power at the moment, so I think we're good. It's about to be nighttime, so I'm gonna have Jonathan have a honk schnoo me, all things considered, and then we'll get right into business. Is Perry the platypus? Do. And where's the most proper place to build a bed in Subnautica? Actually, one moment. I don't even have the resources for it. Organic fiber. Closer to plastic or latex than cellulose. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Plastic rope. But functions just like a rope. Single bed. Oh, I thought this was... Huh. I thought that was gonna actually, all things be considered much larger. Oh, it looks like there's a certain amount of area. Cannot be placed. 1, 2... Oh, I see. I probably didn't need to expand it as far out, but I see the area is picky. Alright, cool. And then... Gotta have a poster that we sleep next to. And then we also need our Snuggle Reaper Leviathan, who keeps us safe at night. Our snuggly Reaper Leviathan who keeps us safe at night. Alright, I'll have to dig it out further to do that. Alright. Alright, I think because it's a multiplayer world, the bed does not work like how it just normally does in Subnautica. I did not...
Welcome aboard.
I wanted to skip going into the... I mean, I guess I could do some aesthetic building, you know? I guess it's time to do some... It just doesn't work yet. Oh. I guess I'll stay here in the cold the whole time while I wait for the Hunch New Me to work. I was sad when it didn't work that way in 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm surprised that's just, like, not in the game. Oh, well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So it's like, I don't want to go around the big Leviathan at night until I'm, like, confident, like, I know my, like, way around. But, I mean... Eh. Is this the big quartz? I need titanium more than anything at the moment. My incessant need for titanium grows ever stronger. But, you know, and I guess it's like, you know, you could have worse problems. Are you edible? No. Nice. I like the larger resource deposits. I'm gonna be honest, this is such an... I'll be honest, the larger resource deposits are an extremely, extremely nice change. It makes it feel like I'm not going insane when I'm hunting for titanium. So we're not going to have probably a Jesse Levine schizophrenia titanium arc for a little bit, actually. Probably some point later I will. You know, it's kind of inevitable that I'm going to be like, titanium, titanium, titanium. And then completely flip my shit at some point. But until then. Ooh. That's A-okay, though. Alright, let's get the habitat builder. I want to see what kind of cool stuff we can add. I mean, you gotta add a small crate at the end of the bed for aesthetic. I gotta also build, like, my gamer setup. You know, that's also very important. Serves no purpose but aesthetic. Oh, I should also probably build the roof antennas. All things considered. I gotta go start receiving emails from people, I guess. For funsies. Woo. Emails. Antennas. Gotta love emails and whoozy what's it? Love receiving emails from random folks and whoozy what's it? Actually, I'm pretty sure this is actually... The antennas are only aesthetic, actually. Yeah, the antennas are only going to be aesthetic from what it seems. Alright, cool. Roof cylinder. Yeah, these are... Okay, these are just decorations. I thought those were actually going to be... I don't know why I even thought that. I'm stupid. So you know what? For the moon pool. Okay, it looks like it's morning because the inside of the base has gotten brighter. Which is a really funny indicator that it's just gotten brighter outside. Wait, actually, let's move these further down. And then let's see if I can get a wall vent above... We'll put a wall vent and then put the wall panel. Yes, I like this. I like this aesthetic more. Yeah, I like this aesthetic much more. I know I got to explore. Or it might be tomorrow that I explore. It's 15 minutes till the end of the day. And... I mean... Get back in the thing. Get back in the thing. Get back in the thing. There you go. Nice. You good, pal? Alright, you're good enough. Alright, cool. Coolio. Or actually, you know what? I could do one even better. I can add 2. We're gonna add the wall panels all the way at the bottom. Alright, the wall panels are even, and then what I'm gonna do is... We're gonna add a wall vent onto... both. Yes, I do have enough room for them all. Gonna add a wall vent onto both sides. I'm like, oh, this is looking cool now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, now this is starting to look cool here. I'm already out of titanium. And I've completely blown all of my titanium just for decorating. All of my titanium's gone. This looks cool. I'm gonna be honest, this is a cool aesthetic. This looks very nice and cool. The tailing drum costs fiber. Who would ever craft a goddamn tailing drum in this video game if it costs fiber mesh? Even then, I'm like, I don't... Honestly, the tailing barrel is like the coolest looking thing. Everything else is kind of garbage. Except small coral jar. Small coral jar would look really good on a small table. Let's see, what other decorations do we have? Furniture and decor. I mean, there's the shelf. But, like, there's, like, other half-round... Honestly? You know what might not be a bad idea is to build, like, the little panopticon. Idea. Let's see about building a panopticon. I mean, it's like 10 minutes towards 12. Honestly? Yes. This is a very... Look at that. That's extremely beautiful. All I need is 12 bajillion titanium, 2 rows of feet, and 1 thing of slippers, and I can build this. Isn't that right, fins? Ah, I know the fins got me right there. The fins always got me.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go build another 8 bajillion things of titanium. Oh, I need the quartz now because I need glass. Good stuff. Alright, now we need every single piece of quartz and titanium now. Oops. Oh, this is going to be a very, very cool looking base soon. That wasn't glass. Need more titanium. What's this area? Was there a someone's log over here? This feels like someone would have a log over here. Oh, just look at that! Someone's log over there.
Follow the roots. They built on the roots. They knew where to build.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The roots. You know what'd be funny is if Dr. Zomboss shows up and was like, Repetori! And was like, Dr. Zomboss was always right about the plants. I'm sorry for doubting you, Dr. Zomboss. You were right. The plants were evil, Dr. Zomboss. I'm sorry. Oh. I hear another, like, little beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, would you look at this? What we find in the little hidey hole. And there's a power cell here too. Ooh. Thank you very much, video game. Oh, and we got roof pump. Double roof pump. What's roof pump do? Oh, it's cool exterior. Ooh, more cool exteriors. I'll take it.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Okay, that was cool. That was actually extremely cool to find, I'm gonna be honest. Now I have another power cell. Where was the... Probably the entrance is the big blue zone. Man, this is extremely cool. I didn't even think I was going to find that from anywhere, but now we have more cool looking stuff. Oops. Oh, oop, ah, oop. Not even close. I'm wondering where I want to build the Panopticon. But let's see first where I could build a thing of stairs. Between two stacked rooms, can I build a cylinder on top? Because it would be convenient and less resource dense to build an upward-facing cylinder. Is that a no, video game? Are you giving me a no? Is the answer to upward cylinders a no? Come on, video game. You know you want it like an upward cylinder. Come on, video game. You want? Please, I need an upward cylinder, video game, for my cool design. Please, video game. No, only cube. I don't want Minecraft. I want circle. Oh, I guess we're gonna keep playing Minecraft then. Merry Christmas, Minecraft. half-round room.
Welcome aboard.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to Minecraft. Actually, this might not. I have no idea to tell. Actually, I think I might need to actually build off to another side because this might be a little too large. You might be able to put a ladder directly into a half-round room. Well, the question is, how far could I have it, is the question. Because I want to build the half-round room all the way, like, up. Because I know I need to have it, like, directly connected at the moment, but... Yeah, but this also has the tadpole in it, so I might want to build out separately and then build back up in a moment. Actually, yeah, you know what? I could probably build it out. Yeah, I'll build it out. That's the hatch. We're gonna build a corridor out this way. Actually. So that's in my room. I don't want my room to be... Wish I could show you my base, but sadly it's got spoilers. You'll have to send it to me at another point in time, because I gotta... Spoilers. It's actually Jonathan, the tree. You walk over to the tree, and the tree's like, oh, hey, Hero Timo, I'm just so cool and awesome. And you're like, see, guys, the tree was cool. They say don't eat me ever, because that's bad. And I'm like, okay, tree. Whatever you say, tree. No, the Panopticon might have to just be this way.
Oxygen.
Yep, I got you. Yeah, we'll have to see your base at a later point in time. But now the room's gonna be square. They say don't eat me, I'm full of cadmium. Sorry, spoilers. I thought we learned from Deltarune, Subnautica, Ultrakill, but really everyone here is just a disgusting piece of garbage who's like, I am going to spoil the game forever. The game's going to get spoiled forever. No one ever learns. No one has learned their lesson. You know, there's just nothing I can do. Everything just gets spoiled for me. I go to the Taco Bell, I get the new menu item. Someone's already told me what it is. I'm sad. You know what then I do? I go to the movie theater. Someone spoiled the movie for me. It's bad. I have candy for breakfast. My breakfast is spoiled. Everything gets spoiled for me. We need to start spoiling games before they're made. GTA 7, a guy named Francisco is going to eat an entire car. I'm sorry for the GTA 7 spoiler. That's my bad. I'm so sorry about that. Remember in GTA 7 when the guy was like, I'm gonna eat cars? I really wish they brought that back in GTA 8. Where Buddy was like, you know, instead of like using the cars and I become like a transformer, Buddy would just eat cars. That was so unique. What has happened with modern gaming? You know, Rockstar is like, we don't want game leaks, but what if, like, GTA 7 and 8 are just leaked before GTA 6 or GTA 7? Terrare in GTA 7 confirmed Terrare. Oh, this French guy. Oh my god. The French guy who ate everything. I thought I forgot about that, but you know what? It's back. Thank you, Salmonella. You know, ball. I have ball knowledge. I got ball knowledge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But then also, I think the other thing is that it'd be funny if it's like GTA 7 and 8 spoilers before GTA 6 would be really funny, just like a Kotaku article or something. Entire games in the same franchise announced before GTA 6 even releases.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Oh, I probably should have turned those into glass, but I'm going to keep building up the base until I get to a nice panopticon view. And then that's going to be the stream for today. Garden of Ban situation. That's GTA 7 releases before GTA 6. That'd be absolutely hilarious. Entire storyline of GTA 10 releases before GTA 6. The mother-in-law of GTA 10 revealed before GTA 6. And now I need to build up high enough to get like the nice panopticon view. Honestly, we still have actually a lot of ways to go here. It's just going to be a giant block that's just going to continuously keep rising. It's going to be a beautiful masterpiece here. This is going to be a snake eater ladder. What a thrill. Oh, I see you're also a fan of Snake. Oh. Buddy was shy about his love for Snake Eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Welcome aboard.
I have like a bajillion quartz. I need 10 glass, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there's 10 glass. Snake Eater 2 releases before GTA 6. Was that really what Garden of... I know Garden of Ban was like the whole like horror game series, because I watched that. It was like also, it's like Wicked Wiz had like a documentary, not documentary, like a video essay on that too. And then it was... I didn't realize that it's like before like the next game got released, the other games were like, oh, here's just the spoilers for those. Merry Christmas. That happened. Snake Eater 2 dropped. Oh yeah, the remaster of Snake Eater dropped. Unless they're announced, like Konami is like, we're gonna have Snake Eater 2 now, just out of the blue. But they did Metal Gear Survive with Metal Gear after like Konami was like, hello there, Kojima, I don't like you anymore, bye bye. Oh yeah, Kojima didn't get to receive the award that Metal Gear Solid 5 got, and I was like, that's awful. That was awful. And then they released Metal Gear Survive, and it's like, alright, now they're never going to make another unique Metal Gear game again, and they're going to just continue making gambling machines. Let's go, Konami, thank you. Oh yeah! Konami, can we get 20 more pachinko machines? And Konami's like, yes. Yes, you can have 20 more pachinko machines. Can we get video games? No. I remember seeing Metal Gear Survive in a Game Informer magazine. It's honestly... Actually, that was just, man. I felt really bad for Hideo Kojima. The thing was, I was like, when I was younger, I didn't understand exactly what the context around it was. I was like, why did they just go off and make like a Metal Gear survival crafting game just out of nowhere? And it's like, oh, it's because they were capitalizing on the survival crafting craze. And then they're like, bye-bye, Kojima. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kojima. Goodbye. Goodbye forever, Kojima. I'm like, damn. Damn, my man, Hideo Kojima. I mean, I just wish he got to receive the award for Metal Gear Solid 5, though. Like, that's just awful. Oh, click that one. Then we got Death Stranding. Then we got then we got the creation of the walking simulator video game, which is hilarious. But a lot of the thing is, I actually haven't done a playthrough through Death Stranding, which I actually do need to do at some point. Which actually a lot of my friends actually really ended up liking. The best walking simulator ever made. Yeah, my friends said it was actually, they had a lot of fun doing the walking simulator game. Death Stranding 2 generally looks beautiful. I heard it looks very pretty, but I did not put it, like, I did not have a PlayStation 5, and I still have to pay, I would still have to pay for it, and I'm like, I have to wait on that. Death Stranding 1 was on a really good... Did I buy Death Stranding 1 on a sale? Did Jesse Levine buy Death Stranding like a smart goober? Oh, Jesse Levine did buy it on sale. Jesse Levine has the Death Stranding director's cut. Jesse Levine do indeed got the Death Stranding director's cut. Because I knew I was going to have to play it at one point. 4,380. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Hideo Kojima. I'm going to add in all the ladders later. I'm just going to keep building it up. I think it was like $20 for like the whole thing. So I was like, oh, that's cool. There's the big guy. I'm basically going to build a panopticon right up to the big guy. You know, I understand that it's 12, but like, my actions are guided by very important desires. I must keep building up my giant Minecraft cube tower to build an observatory. This is very important for the plot of Subnautica 2. I've gone mad with power. I need more Minecraft cubes. Is it high enough yet? Is this a beautiful view yet? I think I need more Minecraft cubes. We must point and laugh at Collector Leviathan. I saw it's like on the scan thing. I think it said Collector Leviathan before Buddy ate me. So I'm gonna scan Buddy at some point, and I'm gonna laugh and point at Buddy whenever I get that chance to scan them. And then I'm gonna just be like, see my giant tower of cubes. My giant tower of cubes. I love free will, by the way. I absolutely love free will. Oops. Alright, more titanium. I need more titanium immediately. More. I still need a couple more pieces of titanium. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, But I was wanting to build a panopticon for like the longest time because I was like, Subnautica, I never really felt like I wanted to build an observatory deck because of like all of like the danger of like flooding your base. But now, now it's observatory time. Now it's time to build a massive observatory. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it's gonna, once this is finally done, it's gonna... I'm gonna get a... Hey, bud. Yeah, I got you. I understand. But isn't this a beautiful, beautiful looking base? Isn't this a beautiful looking base right here? Isn't this just a beautiful base? This is a beautiful work of art right here. This is an absolutely beautiful. This is an absolutely beautiful work of art.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Time to build it higher. Hey, bud. I'm busy. I gotta build up my cube house even higher. Alright, let's check out the view here. Actually, this is starting to get to where the height that I wanted it to be. You're in the way, buddy. Thank you. Imagine living in a sphere and coming home to find your home Oh. Oh, it's the... Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that... Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, this is... That's fine. You see, I've not a singular doubt at all that I was gonna make it out of there unscathed.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, nice. Perfectly fine. Imagine living in a sphere and coming home to find your home gentrified after a new skyrise apartment was erected on your property. A galvanized square steel skyrise apartment, by the way, as well. This is the galvanized square steel apartment. I need even more titanium. Okay, now that they've finished biting me, I'm gonna keep building it up higher now. Like, this is, like, that's beautiful. This is beautiful. That's, like, an absolutely beautiful view. This game looks extremely beautiful, I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Oh, that's not good. Hey. Hey. Hey, guys. Let me go. Alright, get out of my... I need to finish building this, alright? Let me... Just don't... Alright. Just don't mind me. Alright, I'm having a problem where they're on to me here. I might be too far. I might have built too far up. I might have built too far up. I built too far up. I don't... I might have built a little too far up now.
Welcome aboard.
The neighbors are not appreciative of me gentrifying their neighborhood at the moment.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, me, oh my, look at that. So,
Welcome
You're not good there, buddy. You seem to be.
Seek fresh water intake.
Keep trying, buddy. Keep trying. Keep trying. You'll get in eventually one day. Come on. Come on. I'll make it easy for you. I'll make it easy for you. Buddy's bending over backwards to try and get me. I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna wait.
Welcome aboard.
I'm just gonna keep sitting right here. They're all aggroed on top of me. They have never done this for me. Well, you might have also not have built a giant tower of squares to then irritate them so they come down to the office to ask you to leave. Oh, they're all sitting out there. Alright, let's. Oh my god. He's bent in half. He's literally bent in half trying to eat my house.
Welcome aboard.
Come on, come on, get. Come on.
Welcome aboard.
Come on, get back in front of my house. This is much more convenient if you go right in front of my house and do this. They don't like the utility price like imposed by your new AI data center. What? It's A-okay and fine. The data center needs the water. Oh. I'm technically in the water right here. Could they grab me?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Alright, buddy. They might finally be returning. Wait, no. Come on, come back. Come back.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's see. Can we get Buddy to come back in front of the house here?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Come on. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Come on, get.
Welcome aboard.
I'm playing with fire here. I'm definitely playing with fire here.
Welcome aboard.
Come on. Hey, bud, how we doing? How are we doing? Do you like the new AI data center and the water pollution I'm causing? Buddy's, look at Buddy. Look how thrilled he is looking at that. Look at that. Buddy's, Buddy's such a happy camper. Come on, buddy. Come on, you'll get me. Come on, you're gonna get me. I believe in you. You'll get me. You're gonna get me, guy. You can get me. Come on. Come on, you got it. I believe in you. You can get me here. Harmless peasant creature. I never seen them this mad before. Well, I don't think you built a the way they're just literally bending from Buddy's body is contorting so much.
Dehydration.
What do you? All right, I guess I'll stop torturing them for the moment.
User death imminent.
Wait, no.
Welcome aboard.
Not even close, baby. Not even close. They've hung next to your door, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you've pissed them off like I have.
Welcome aboard.
I think I pissed them off pretty hard. I think I pissed them off pretty hard by building my giant galvanized square steel tower. Yeah, they are extremely mad about my tower. Look at They're so angry. They're so unbelievably angry. There's no reason. Like, what the fuck? I built my base of my gentrification and AI data center make a very dangerous combo together. Like, they're all chart. Come on. Do I give them the freebie because you know what, they put a lot of effort into it? Nah, I'm nice, but not that nice. So, pal, you a big fan of sports? Yeah. I mean, you make a fair point there, buddy. This is a stupid question to ask. I'm sorry about that. But look at the... They should just keep aggroing on top of me. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, man, nice. Alright. Maybe I just had to tell them to get off my property. Alright, you know, it's been fun. Get off my property. Go home. Get off my property. This is beautiful. This is honestly.
Welcome aboard.
Look at Buddy's. He's getting stuck in the hole. That's hilarious.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I don't think they're getting off my property anytime soon. What? No! 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 They grabbed me! How did they grab me? This game cheats. This game absolutely cheats. I'm gonna be honest. That game cheated right there. To be honest, did I deserve that? Maybe a little bit, but I think Buddy cheated mostly. But hopefully they're no longer sitting in my house. I was playing with fire, but Buddy finally grabbed me through the door. Buddy finally managed to grab me through the door. If I didn't move, I don't think they could have grabbed me. I was playing with fire. To be fair, you were cooking with gas and they have wall hacks. They do have wall hacks. And unfortunately, they have the evil, like, just gravitational grab that they have. They have, like, the suck beam. Yeah, actually, yeah, like, a lot of the big guys have, like, the funny suck beam. So, obviously, they were cheating. Alright, is... Alright. It looks like they're no longer sitting in front of my house now. It seems like they finally learned their lesson of sitting in front of my house, learning that, you know, this giant high-rise is here to stay forever, and it's not going away anytime soon. Alright, I think it's time to build the Panopticon now. I mean, I just got also a bajillion more titanium, so I think it's Panopticon time.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, and look, all my shit. Nice. Well, that's convenient. My face when the great white shark outside my house grabs me with a gravitational anomaly. I mean, that's exactly what happened. Buddy grabbed me through my house. I built, like, such an amazing, like, world wonder, and they're like, I'm gonna use my hacking beam to kill you now. I'm like, damn. Really? Right in front of my squad? Alright, I want to see if I can have it like halvesies. It won't irritate me necessarily if it's slightly off, but the worry is that I'm worried about getting in the room with the ladder, but I think it should be. All right, buddy's angry again. All right, I'm just trying to build my apartment space, buddy. I'm just trying to build my apartment space. No, no, just let me be. Stop contorting. I'm trying to build my apartment space here, buddy. All right, I got it. I got it at the very least. I have my observation deck. I got it. I got it at the very least. Oh, so it is just like Subnautica, where if you aggro the fish, they're gonna follow you to your spot, and they're gonna stick there. So their patrols don't change.
Heat warning.
I can add more glass. Ooh.
Welcome aboard.
I do like that idea. Well, let's get 2 more things of glass, then. Alright, and now I have to build my giant snake eater ladder. This is... No, they do go back to the... Eventually, yeah, eventually. Takes a while, though. Yeah, so it really is like Subnautica. Alright, and now... Wait. Oh, I can't just have a giant, like, room stacked on top of each other? Alright. I gotta work this through. We're gonna make the next world wonder here. Alright, I'm gonna need another moment. I see. I can't have ladders stacked on top of each other again. Alright. Okay, Subnautica. Alright. They're trying to make this apartment complex much more costly to build, which is fine. I'll just have to send a bill to the contractors.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. Actually, there's titanium, like, all around this area. I really don't need to explore that much. Yeah, but I'm like, this really is like the Subnautica. They basically get attracted over to the area you're in. They're like, I'm angry now. All right, buddy's now back. All right, cool. But I think I especially had them pissed when I was sitting in my base right in front of them. But it's really funny. It was extremely funny. Buddy finally noticed I was destroying their place when I was building. All right, well, here's the conundrum. In order to build up to the Panopticon, I now have to build a now equal amount of rooms back up all the way back to the top. Or do I? Let's see. This might be less costly than I think it's going to be. But let's do some experimentation real fast.
Welcome aboard.
You should be able to put ladders in them already. Yeah, for some reason it's like it must be built between 2 stacked rooms, so it's not really going up at the moment. So wait, I got a hit. No, I'm stupid. No, you're A-okay. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, buddy, what is it? Subnautica 2 was like, I hate you having fun at the moment. It was like, die. Which, you know what? Fair game. Fair game. I understand. What I've done is a absolute crime here. Alright. So, this is how we're gonna have to access the Panopticon, is that I built it sideways. Got it. I'm disgusted. Oh, man. Okay. This is the... Alright, one moment. I gotta go fix my mistake. Honestly, might not be a bad idea to build a hatch into the Panopticon itself. I'm gonna keep that as a reminder of my very epic adventure. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct you. Shrink mode. Yes, please, please shrink this, please. Okay, now... No, it still needs to be shrunk more. Alright, now let's build this out properly this time. Honestly, I actually could do this a lot safer by building out the room inside of the room, but this is much funnier to do it on the outside. So then, build a ladder up this way, boom. So then I can build a ladder up to this one. And then we extend it out this way. Then build up to this one.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. In a moment. And then build up to that one, so then now we can go up to... This is so unbelievably costly to build this apartment. I think this is extremely worth it. This is unbelievably worth it to build at the moment. This is way too humorous to me. This is extremely humorous to me. Let's go get even more titanium now.
Heat danger.
I imagine this cave is not... Titanium has been rather abundant in the areas that are rather, open, all things considerably. There's more copper. I'm very happy how resource abundant everything actually is at the moment. Very nice. Very, very nice. Is there more? Okay, it might just... Because it's night, it's just harder to see where everything's at. But I might have taken all of the copper... not copper. All, like, the nice titanium spawns up on this side already. Okay, yeah, I think I'll dive down into the tadpole to grab more. It's extremely important I finish building my Panopticon apartment of doom. Like, I'm just looking... This is going to look so stupid, and it's going to be so beautiful. It's going to be so stupid and so beautiful, and I love this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was like, oh, stream's gonna end soon. And then I got a funny idea. And you know what? I think I would like more funny ideas. I think I would like... Waiter, can I get 20 more funny ideas, please? Yes, you can, Jesse Levine. Delicious.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, also I have a metal salvage too, so always keep that in mind. More titanium. Where is more titanium? This really does actually... This actually is costing oodles upon oodles of titanium. But it really is all worth it. It really is just all worth it to build my beautiful observatory deck.
Seek caloric intake.
In a moment, video game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yes, more titanium, please. Yes, please. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Oh, my thing ran out of it. I need to build the battery thing. Yeah, alright. Okay. It looks like that everything is running out of titanium. It feels like I've extracted the environment for like all of its resources already.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Honestly, if I could do like flips and tricks with the sea moth in Subnautica, I would have shat my pants. Oh, I entered on the other side? Alright, time to continue building this beautiful monstrosity. Alright, I need to just grab my... Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. I was like, I'm going to head to bed, and then I'm like, you know what? I need to continue building my monstrosity. It needs to get done. Did I build a battery charger? That's the... Nope, I need to build the battery charger. Oh, I'm out of quartz and copper wire. Alright, we'll put you down for a moment, and I'll also... Because the glass is going to be in the base. Let's build 2 things of copper wire since we're here. And then go get quartz probably on the next run, because I imagine I still need even more titanium. I think this is like... I'm still barely scratching the amount of titanium I need. Because we go up, up. So, up here, then up here, up. And then up to here, and then on this side... Honestly, I could probably have it all on one side, but where's the fun in just having it only on the one side? The good thing is this only costs 3 titanium for what I need. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's funny that they're just percentages of titanium now. And then that goes up to this one. Wait, I need to make sure I don't mess it up. So, ladder goes up to here. Ladder go up there. Ladder, 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 ladder. Alright. Ladder, 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 ladder. I think I only need, after this, I think I most likely need only one more titanium run. And I can also get quartz during that run too. Did I build any of these unevenly? Because if so, that'll irritate me greatly.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. We're almost done. We're almost done. So then ladder, 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 ladder. Yeah, so ladder, 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 ladder. Then I can get to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this has become like a much larger project than I thought it was gonna be. I just kept building higher and higher. I'm addicted to the madness. I'm addicted to the absolute madness of gentrification. And then ladder, ladder, wait. Damn. Wait, I have to move the observatory deck, actually. I'm gonna have a massive head start on bloinks, silver lining. You'll be very, very in charge of the bloink economy. Alright, so... honestly... I might do something that is, I'm gonna commit a cardinal sin right here, actually, all things considered. I'm committing a cardinal sin. I'm taking this top part off. Hey. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on top of that because I have to build like another one up, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to keep building more up to fix my mistake here. So we're just going to. We're just gonna say this is where it's gonna go. We're just gonna say this is where it's gonna go. I mean, it's really funny. I mean, look at that. Just look at this monster. This monstrosity is just beautiful. Honestly, silver lining here is that what I can do is, all things considered, what I might be able to do is just make a longer... I could make a longer observatory room, actually, all things considered. Actually? That might actually just be what I do. Or, actually, you know, we'll say this is close enough, actually. Pal, my friend of mine. Oh. Actually, there's a lot more than a couple of friends of mine that are over there. All right, bye everyone. You know what? This looks awkward, but hey. You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm simply just too good at the game. Try again next time, buddy. You know, I entertained the last one, but this one I'm not playing games with. I'm not playing any more funny haha games. Alright. And now, how many ladders do I need? Alright, it's just gonna be what it is. What a thrill. What a thrill. What a thrill. What a thrill. I still need more I still need even more titanium. I still need so much more titanium. I need so much titanium. I need so much goddamn Wait, did I deconstruct the metal? I need to go out and more. I need more. I need even more. I'm almost done with it, and I still need more. Alright, let's see if there's a convenient, like, titanium spot that spawned. Right? I don't wanna dock. Oh, is Buddy charging? Buddy looks like he's charging. Yep, I see the titanium right behind there. I need it. I'll say I don't necessarily probably need to worry about as much titanium anymore, so I could grab a couple of copper pieces. Alright. Titanium? Can Misa get some more titanium, please? Can Jonathan get a boatload of titanium, please?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Almost done. You think we can extract titanium from the titanium white paint? You know, I hope so. What is it? Instead of like people like stripping like houses for copper wires, I'm stripping titanium from the titanium paint. That's how in need I am.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
At least I can build the battery charger with a couple of quartz. Alright, there we go. We're actually completely full. I probably should have gotten this power cell out of my car. But I don't know if you saw me find that little power cell in here. I was like, ooh, there's just a power cell that was in here. And it was very nice. It was a little hidden spot with like a beep, beep. I got a decoration for like the top of the, like a top of a base. I'm gonna be honest, this is a beautiful work of art. Yeah, roof pump. Yeah, so I got that decoration. It's almost one. I need to move faster. A monument to human greed. Honestly, we just made the Tower of Babel. The Tower of Babel. Honestly, I'm gonna have the battery charger be right here because Alright, there we go. Monument to human greed and my shitty spelling. What a thrill. What a thrill. What a thrill. What a thrill. I also just realized I took the battery out of the one I... What a thrill. 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 Come on, please tell me we're almost there. Okay, there's the observatory. There's the... I had it. There we go. And here it is. Oh, this is beautiful. This view makes it all worth it. I'm gonna be honest. This looks actually fantastic. This looks great. This looks great. Alright, now I need to add more window here. Okay, this window's actually really small and pisses me off. Yeah, I'm gonna be this side, this looks great. Oh, scroll to make bigger. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Close enough. You know what? Close. I mean, like, you know what? Close enough. You know, I think this is like a close enough right here, ain't it? But this is absolutely good enough. You know what? I'm gonna say this is a good enough at the moment. I think this was completely worth it. The window tint might it makes it a little bit not as good.
Fresh water intake.
But you know what? I think this is really cool regardless. Now I gotta do the process of, you know what? Maybe what I should do is probably the smarter decision. Just build a hatch. You know what? Honestly, probably should have just done the smarter decision the whole time. Just build a hatch right here that just goes straight up to it. You know what? I probably could have saved, like, what is it? Probably like 5 minutes doing that. Yeah, you know what? That's boring and I hate it. But let's get a... Man, I'm tired. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna end it for today. This is a beautiful tower. Yeah, this is a beautiful tower. This is a monument to human greed. This is a beautiful, beautiful tower. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You're so fucking rich. Nice.
Welcome aboard.
So basically watching the whole time, you get 5,000. So I'm definitely thinking like sounds might be like 5,000 because that it takes you like a whole day to like farm those. So we'll look at addressing that tomorrow, but I'm going to end it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me and for joining me on my stupid apartment building. But it's beautiful. It's honestly beautiful. This stream went an hour longer. Got to remember that. That's true. But I think that's where I'm going to end it for today. I will bid thee a good night. I'll keep that in mind when I'm designing through this. Got it with 9 minutes to go. God. Tax revenue going to be very lucrative. Let's just say my local political representative is going to get a handsome donation to lower property taxes. Alright. Good night. Thank you all for joining me on this beautiful, beautiful bout that I had. Alright, bye-bye.